Okay. Yes? All right, there we go. Oh my god. Hi everybody. What's up? Um Okie doke. Okie doke. This I you know what? Let me jump on the call and then I will continue my rant. So, let me get this squared away and started. How you doing everybody? Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully everything is ready to go over here. We get this call going. We pick it up on this side. We join it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey man, what's up?
Hey. Oh God. Just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Your fucking voice.
So, well, look. Just multiple things are afoot today. For one, hey.
1 second, Woolie, you are muted. No one can hear you. I have to fix that.
Okay. All right.
Discord beta. So when you use an app thing, it has to be the different thing every
I'm live,
time,
by the way. I am live.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
There you are. Everyone can hear you now. Yes.
Great. All right. Hi. So, solo today. Reggie's busy. He's got a lot going on.
Oh, okay.
So just chilling over
I hope
here.
he is well.
Yeah. He had some Fantasias to make it too, so you know.
Oh, cool.
And before, I mean, I know there's a bunch of things going on here, but I just need to spell it out because you know, it's been years since it's come up. I don't really get into the discussion about updating and stuff or whatever, like and so on, but it just when there's a particularly annoying instance of I just tried to update OBS. I just said, "Hey, new version." New version. Let's go. Right?
This morning.
Yep. Just new version of OBS. Great. And it's like, oh, stay up to date. Don't. Oh my God, you know. And I've got
such an exciting way to start the story, man.
Gotten so much shit about not wanting to fix what's not broken in a lot of cases, and some things like Discord and whatever, it just does it all the time. It's in the background. Who cares? But things that are particularly unstable and weird and shitty and just fucking break it sometimes, like OBS is one of those things. I'm like, I kind of don't like going through that because I don't know what'll happen. But it's like,
so
no.
The main problem with that is that there's two ways to do it. There's do it like me, which is update every single thing and always be ready to roll it back. So like I check it. And then the other one is just keep it locked and frozen.
Yeah.
Right? Splitting the difference of like keeping it mostly locked and frozen, then eventually updating it feels like where the biggest problems come in.
It's so annoying. And then to get grief over the fact that I don't want this problem to happen is just extra double annoying because.
So what's the problem that's happening, bud?
Multiple things break as soon as it updates. So for one, my music plugin just completely doesn't work anymore, and I spending a bunch of time to just even see like what's happening there, and it replaces the URL and something changes about the way the URL plugs in with it, so that's just gone. And then I finally fixed that before we just went live and went in. Second, when I click to go live, it says your X264 encoder is just gone. And a couple of files for the encoder don't work, so enhanced broadcasting just shuts itself off. So the old version had some files, the new version got rid of those files. This feature that was checked no longer works. It's off. Do you still want to stream? And I tried to go looking to see if there's a way around it. There did not seem to be. So I'm going without it, right? And then as soon as I go, and then I'm live, and then I click to go into the camera, and then of course the device and audio things are all off. All the audio drivers and all the current microphone devices just completely turn themselves off and are set to nothing, and you have to reset those to
as
active.
It does.
Yeah, and I'm just like, this is all the identifiable problems I can notice in trying to get the stream going in the first 5 minutes or so. Why the fuck am I getting shit about not wanting to update this when this is the result of updating? It sucks. Well, it's so stupid and dumb. And if there's a problem, I'll update and fix that. But if it's not broken, why deal with this shit?
The answer is that you run into different technical problems by not updating it that are usually a little more subtle. But I update everything all the time.
Yeah.
And am able to troubleshoot programs and problems as they occur. Now, you specifically mentioned like there was a really bad NVIDIA driver like a couple weeks ago that I had to roll back.
Okay.
You specifically mentioned plugins.
Mm-hmm.
The instant you start fucking with plugins, everything becomes a million times more complex. So I was talking with the girls the other day, and they were basically talking about they have a fairly large, some of them have a fairly large amount of plugins that they're running on their stream, like to play music, and they split the VODs and shit like that. And the only plugin that is in my OBS is the YouTube multi-stream plugin.
Right.
Like that is and I keep that motherfucker just clean and empty.
Yeah. So
explicitly to avoid like conflicts.
Well, after trying a couple of different versions of multi-stream with YouTube, the one that worked and didn't provide the most problems for me was the Stream Elements one that I'm currently using. Which
really? Did you try the one that Bricky recommends?
I don't know which by name, but I know that I tried Restream. I know I tried
you probably tried Atom.
Atem.
Let me find it for you.
Did I? The thing with what it kind of came down to is the splitting of audio tracks, right?
Yeah.
Most of the others, the two I looked at, the two big ones that a lot of people use, did not work with. Not to just whatever. We don't have to do a troubleshoot right now or on the air. But the point is that the different multi streamers, the multiple of them.
Here, I'm sending you a link right now.
Okay. I don't know.
This is what I use. It has given me zero problems even once.
Right, but you don't. So one of the things is the music thing I do when I have audio that's not recording to the VOD is crucial so that I don't get flagged for stuff. I know you don't do that with your side. So when I
I don't do that shit at all. It's a massive waste of time.
Well,
you can't get flagged for anything.
Okay, I like it. I don't think it's a waste of time. I like the musical element of the stream, and it's fun and enjoyable, and I think people enjoy it on my side. I want to keep that.
What I did is I bought the music for my stream.
Okay, well,
so that that it's done.
Okay, well, meanwhile over here, I'm using a Twitch feature which either mutes or plays around it, which is fine, right? But it means that a number of the options that people recommend are no good for my setup, which happens a couple times. So this is one of those cases where I'm like, okay, great, and then you do the update, and then a million things break. So I'm just kind of like, I look at a time like now and I go, if I did not update, things would be fine. Now, and I think back to those moments in the past where I'm like, oh yeah, I remember when things went wrong. It was when I went for that update, and I'm like,
now, Woolie, to be fair, to someone who will be like, why don't you just do this? Most people have not seen the Matrix pod that you have built for yourself in your workspace.
Sure. But when it comes to
your setup, genuinely looks like it's running Neo through the first couple of scenes in the Matrix.
It's a unique situation because I don't have what most people do, which is sit at a desk with one person talking to a camera. I have a couch, I have two people, and we have to hear each other and hear the game and hear you, and sometimes play a PS5 and have you see that PS5.
I mean, Woolie, I do all that stuff in this chair. I just pull up a second chair.
Okay, but it's not quite the same when you're doing a long form with a third person calling in type of setup. It's like you can both be sitting at the desk ultimately and have a like open mic type situation. But anyway, that's neither here nor there, because that stuff is complex, admittedly, but that's not what's happening with OBS. Like each component of the setup, while there are complexities, what we're describing with the hardware and the seats and everything doesn't have anything to do with what OBS is doing and why this breaks. So this piece of software specifically breaking and causing this shit to happen is just so frustrating and annoying, because I'm like, God damn it, that's what I get for not just leaving well enough alone,
Honestly, Woolie, when I talk to you about these things, it reminds me of talking to my darling wife, who she has an opposite problem. She doesn't set up any of the technology, but if she places her palm on a device that conducts electricity through a circuit, it catches on fire.
Jubilee occurs. Yes.
I have watched her sit down at a computer and not touch anything, and the thing blue screen
Yeah,
it defies belief. Some people just have the machine curse.
No, that I get. And like, you know, here's the thing. Like, for example, I did not have a chance to reseat my video card from last time, so I am.
So, who could know? Who could say what could occur?
So I'm hopeful that we don't run into any similar issues.
I mean, we could, but I mean, I'll still be live, so you just rejoin.
Yes. For what it's worth, there hasn't been any since then. Since that occurrence.
Yeah, but it's random.
But it's random.
That's the fun part.
It sucks
man.
that it's random. Yes.
I've had technical issues that I'm like, I guess I solved it, and like 5 months later, it'll come back worse than ever, and nothing changed.
Yeah. But overall, I feel like having a workflow that you figure out how to make something go for you, and then feeling like I'm getting bullied into doing a different workflow, which then makes things more frustrating and break more often, is I'm not doing that anymore.
All I know,
you know,
all I know is that there's a little story that I tell myself in my head. That is my perspective on every single person I know's tech issues and my own, right? And that is working at the office with you, Matt, and Liam, and every single person but me going, man, these mic stands are shit. They keep drooping all the time. And me going, yeah, you have to untighten them before you adjust them, because otherwise it wears out the screws. And everyone looking at me saying that, glazing over like they drank a thing of lead paint, and going back to just moving them back and forth. And eventually the mic stands would just completely fall to pieces.
Right.
Go, fuck, we need new mic stands. And I go, mine is completely fine. Y'all just need to take care of your mic stands. And Paige did the same thing at the home office back when we lived in Montreal. She would just forget every single fucking time to like untighten it before moving the mic stand, and as a result, the one on her side of the couch just completely fucking fell to pieces.
I mean, hey, shout outs to these arms. These arms are great.
These things will last forever.
They've been going forever, so I'm glad that just annihilates the problem entirely. And
so basically, what you're calling in to tell us that your shit's on fire and that you are on fire.
I mean, it is functioning now. It's just in the first 5 minutes of going live, like a cascade of problems happened, all because of that update. And I'm just mad that I even bothered to do it. I did do other things and have that working. Like I have I was trying to get my audio like noise gate situation ideal because of crying baby versus not crying baby, and sometimes my voice cuts out when it gets a little too sensitive.
Have you used the what do you call it? Have you used the NVIDIA like voice modulator thing?
Yes, and it's no good for us because when we get excited, it completely mutes us. So when we
know what that means?
Yeah.
That means when you get like excited, you get like a lot of female energy.
Oh, I see.
Because, bro, I tell you what, like, you remember when you were telling me about like the Kinect just couldn't like interpret like dark skin? Like I tested that NVIDIA like AI like voice modulation feature as soon as it came out, and I went back to it every 6 months, and like it detects women voices as background noise.
That's
like whenever
hilarious.
I had that shit on because Zangief was barking or the AC was too loud, like Paige would just get fucking removed.
That's
like
hilarious.
She was a ghost.
Queequeg, if you tell me what to do again, you're out of here. Final warning. So what I did do for the sound,
that's the energy.
What I did do for the sound is I have a button which is the baby mode button. So I noise gate for baby sound, and it'll be on and off. And
but then you got to remember to like, hello, it's me.
Correct.
Right?
Correct. So
which is a little unnatural.
You're talking about the train, not the game. I'm sorry. I apologize. It sounded like you were telling me to hurry the fuck up and get to the game. My bad.
Don't apologize.
No.
To him.
I'll be honest because I'm sure something else will happen, and I'll call that out in a second too.
Oh no,
but that's fine.
Hey, let me ask.
But there's a button here, and now my voice will change, and ooh, there goes the noise gate for everybody. You're not hearing a difference, Pat, but they will.
No, I'm not. No.
And that's when it's on, and this is the baby filter mode. and
I
then
don't
it's
mean
back
like
off.
any specific example, but like what's the angriest you've gotten on at somebody on camera, but you've been like fucking super wrong? And then like you're so mad that it takes a second for like the chat to like catch up to you. And it's always like, dude, I was talking about something else. And then you're like, oh, like somebody asked me if I could milk them the other day. Like somebody said, I have nipples, Pat. Could you milk me?
In a
And I was
reference to
like,
Meet the Fockers.
right. But I was like, bro, that's fuck off. And I banned them for the day.
Oh my god.
And then like I was like, oh, fucking gross. And then like 100 people were like, oh, hey, Jonathan, yeah, it was you. 100 people were like, bro, it's a movie reference. And I'm like, I knew that. See, I timed them out for 24 hours as a goof.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, most days things are fine, and you know, Dash will shoot whoever the fuck stands up. So it's been okay. There was one the other day where I read a message at the end of the stream, and that was meant for something I was talking about at the beginning, and it just came and it
Oh shit!
Oh, you okay?
Oh
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
shit!
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Okay.
You okay?
So so this is going to be more of a visual for people at watching my show. But I have a big ass vertical fan that I have blowing on me. And I did a big stretch, and I stretched my leg out, and I kicked it over, and it fell. Well, you remember what my setup looks like, right?
Yeah.
And it fell backwards onto every cable coming out the back of my computer.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Well,
luckily enough, there are so many cables coming out the back of my computer that it just held there.
there's nothing that can be done about physical setup destruction. That's just what it is.
Oh no, I can't hear anything. I'm deaf.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
All right. Well,
I'm still deaf.
in any
Oh,
case,
I'm back. I'm back.
Okay. Now, I was just saying there's nothing that can be done about physical setup destruction. It's just what it is.
I mean, yeah. I got Caboose back here on the chair, by the way, if you guys can't see. He's right there. He being a good baby.
Okay. So there we go. We got that. Going. So that I'll have a baby button. This is my first time besides in setting it up that I'm going to get a chance to try it out.
So you should have a secondary baby button that just plays baby noise.
Oh, just add baby noise when there is none. Now we're talking.
Yeah,
I like
for farting
that.
reasons.
I like that. That's pretty good. That ain't bad.
All right, guys, I'm gonna leave the Fate group. Thank you very much. I've been shooting the shit for about an hour and 15 minutes.
Okay.
Just vamping.
Okay.
Well, plenty to talk about now that the FanFest stuff is here.
So I'll just give my shout outs quickly to some of the stuff that came in for Joe Guns this week. Where are we at? Hey, shout outs to So Typically Tori. Really fun piece here with me and Patron on our chocobos. Hell yeah.
That thing was great, dude.
Very, very nice. I like the little energy aura that typically Tori always puts on us too. That's cool. Hell yeah. We got a great one from Maelstrom Tier. Couple of them actually. The new portrait is up, so very cool. And me liking the little Shibi FF original.
What's
Pokemons.
The name of the person who does the tiny little goofy drawings?
Maelstrom Tier.
Maelstrom Tier. Yeah, I really like those quite a lot.
Very cute.
I think they're adorable.
And shout outs to Vexilix, who made Joe Guns now in Monster Hunter.
I saw that.
Here's the Monster Hunter edition, which is just a black lady with cat ears.
With the cat ears.
Yeah.
But I mean,
there you go.
But like, right? Like
solid.
Like, it makes sense.
It's very solid. Like that. And even with a little chocobo behind and everything. So good stuff after the WWE version as well. Hell yeah. Abs on display. Nicely
Maelstrom Tier, if you're able to hear us right this second, Your style actually reminds me of a very charming artist that made a lot of little comics about 14 a long time ago called Y Mage. And it's very nice to see your style. Like, very, very, very cool.
Very cute.
Um,
So, all right. Now, on to 14. Here we are. One, apparently this LP will update as we play, or at the very least, things have been announced.
It's gotten really funny.
This is dumb. This is crazy.
It's gotten really funny, dude.
Okay, so one, the server, Kukulin, is no longer an EXP preferred server.
You have gentrified it.
Because
it was you.
Too many people came to Kukulin after this started.
Let me
and
ask
it's no
you a
longer
question.
special. That's crazy.
I know
What's
you and
up,
I
Iridium?
both do this where like it seems like there's an effect that you cause, but you're like, surely it couldn't be me.
That's crazy.
Right? That's ridiculous. In this space here,
actually,
I can tell you without any question, it is you.
Yeah.
It's
so I guess the question is really like, how many people do they need to see join a server?
A couple hundred.
Okay. A
couple hundred
for it to get normalized to no longer need the buff.
to go from like low pop to high pop.
Okay.
So that's step one of what you're describing, of the changes being wrought against you.
Then two is apparently Yoshi P and everybody making this game agree that A Realm Reborn ain't that great for introduction. So now it's time to redo the whole intro. Hey, what's up, Dante?
That is unshocking.
Crazy.
Like, especially going through it. The main problem, Woolie, is that I went through A Realm Reborn in 2015 when it was current, right? And what I'm seeing now is that over the years, the many years since, because, you know, there's been updates and there's been rebalances and stuff like that, but like the A Realm Reborn content was never re-engineered for the new kits, and the fact that the new kits are quite sparse below level 50. So like, you are crazy strong for these encounters, right? Like, I remember dying in some of the dungeons that we have done so far. And so they're either going to do one of two things, Woolie. So you don't need to know much about the story for this to hit. We have just finished what they have termed the A Realm Reborn to Endwalker storyline as the Zodiark Hydaelyn era, right? Like Hydaelyn the Crystal and Zodiark, you know, the evil god of the Ascians, right?
Okay.
And that whole batch has been those two, right? We are now in a new era, which is the starting point for a completely new, new story that does not have to do with those two, right? So either they're going to be like, you can start at A Realm Reborn or Dawn Trail, right? Like which season
Sure.
do you want to start? Or what they're going to do is they're going to do what like Grand Blue Fantasy does, where they'll be like, do you want to skip this cutscene? And if you say yes, it will give you like a one paragraph text prompt of, bro, what was in that cutscene?
What was happening? Okay. Yeah, I could see. Okay, that could make sense. Because I'm like, to do a weird, like, here's what happened in Zone of the Enders 1, except you have to play the battles, would be a very weird onboarding process.
No, they would never do that. What is more likely is that they'll let you start at certain points, and then they will catch you. That, like, you know, they'll be like, hey, you're starting the Godless Realm saga, you know, and like, oh, the Zodiark Hydaelyn saga was over and all enemies were defeated. If you want to find out more, true believers, check out A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker, Excelsior, right?
Yeah. It is just still wild with the timing of like, okay, here comes the map thing, here comes the Realm Reborn thing, here comes what was the other bit? there was
the chocobo duty thing where you play you co-op through with 2 people,
right? And like 3 or 4 other things that are just relevant to exactly what we've been talking about. Oh yeah, level syncing and so on.
They're gonna redo everybody's kit.
Everything that I was just saying
to
sucks.
Function at level 50.
Everything that I was just saying sucks is getting fucking addressed.
Now, one
in
of the
weird,
things that you made a post about it a bit ago, which was you responded to me on the Blue Sky, right? And you said if this dramatically improves the onboarding, I'm gonna be vexed.
Correct.
And I saw that, and I'm like, I saw that, and I will offer you a minor criticism as your professional colleague of a lack of understanding. You, my friend, are the primary source of onboarding for a game like this.
Right.
It's you.
Right.
It's you right now.
This is the board.
Like,
this is
systemic changes, balance changes, kit changes, etc., etc., etc. Who cares? What really matters at the end of the day is, bro, I saw Woolie and Pat playing through A Realm Reborn, and that looked kind of cool. I'm going to go check it out. That is like 90%
right
of the onboarding process.
I'm going to go check it out so I can get my unicorn, because apparently that's happening right now as well.
Who told you?
I saw.
You saw it?
I booted the game up, and it's the first thing advertised on the fucking launcher.
I've been telling people for like an hour, give Woolie the gift subs to get the gay little pony, but don't tell him why, so that he's super confused why he's getting so many gift subs.
Also, thank you everybody for those gift subs. I hope you got your pony. It's a super duper pretty gay pony.
Why July?
Yeah, that was off-timed.
It's really strange.
But truly, it's you boot up the launcher and it's the first thing you're staring at.
The launcher's one of those things, like, I can't even see the launcher anymore. Like,
brain turns it off.
The launcher is like an old woman on a crosswalk. I guess I technically know in my heart that they're there, but I don't care. I'm going straight through.
So yeah, my question was, can I get my Wrath gay pony though? Can I get like the dark one with the rainbows on it? You know, or does it have to be the white pony?
So that pony model, you know what? Where you're at Cucullin right now?
I am. Yes, I'm standing in front of a crowd of people. The deer are here, and I think I'm just outside of Totorak.
By the way, all the people who are sending out gift subs, I will thank you later. Also, Woolie, I found out yesterday. Do you use Stream Elements or use Streamlabs?
Elements.
Yeah. Okay. Guess what? Stream Elements breaks at a certain gift sub amount.
Oh boy.
It just fundamentally breaks.
Oh boy.
So what you have to do is if the gift subs for the gay little pony go nuts, you're gonna have to go into the Twitch
and read them directly.
Tracker for subs,
okay.
Which sucks shit, by the way. It's a bad system.
Yeah,
there's a reason we all use Stream Elements or Streamlabs.
So yeah, but like this is a Rainbow Dash skin basically that I feel like that they're doing, and I'm like, is there a are there alternates? Seems
I got
like
a
there
great
are.
comment on my side of the show. Ruck the Rat Fuck says, I don't know how he got that username. I'm sorry, but everything I hear about streaming sounds like a tech support horrorscape. Yeah, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even if you do nothing, even if you do absolutely nothing, it's still a nightmare.
It's crazy.
Hey, I do have some good news as far as familiarity goes. Something I noticed.
What is happening? I just logged out from my home. Oh, fuck this fucking... I'm gonna have to turn the game off. You were saying.
Okay, well, while you boot up, I'm chilling over here. What's up, Solidus? I noticed something about map stuff.
What's your good nude, bud? Good nude? Yeah, what's your good nudes?
Real simple. Interacting with the map with the mouse makes a lot more sense and made a lot...
Oh, does that work in your head better?
Well, it's more like the controller doesn't allow for the correct, like, okay, let me try to pull this up and, oh no, hold on a second. Where'd my chat go? Why'd that close the chat window? What the? Hold on a second. My chat window just went away.
Casual Core K on YouTube says the cool thing about streaming is that the audio always works every time when you change nothing in between your streams.
Enter, thank you.
You're completely right, Casual Core. You're super right. It's
Okay.
super great that it just always works every time, even though you didn't change anything.
So when you pull up the when you pull up the map, and then you
What's
move this,
happening? My character seems like trapped here.
oh, weird. Okay.
That's very weird.
Anyway, when you pull up the map and you're sliding things around to kind of like look at the different layers and you're switching type and such, I think when I pulled the mouse up and started selecting things, like each of these little map areas can be clicked on to take you to that map, which you're not really able to do with the right stick. You can. You can. It's slightly more awkward. It's not as obvious that that's a function, right? A lot of the functions on the map when you're using the cursor on the thumbstick are not so obvious that that's something you can do. Same for going over. You can't really bring the cursor of the map over to the top of the list where you see like the Black Shroud underneath that central shroud, and then you see Hauk Manor, Sorrel Haven. And then you click on that, and it shows you the different layers you're going down. But with the thumbstick, a lot of that is not as evident. So even if if I click on New Gridania here, it'll take me to the New Gridania map. Then I can see the.
Oh, I gotta load up your stream actually, so that we can switch to it if need be.
So all this to say that it makes a lot more sense using the mouse, because then also, what I kind of just did was I was like, I don't know if you can't see my stream right now, right?
I am looking at your stream right this second.
Okay, so like when it's like, okay, skeletons in her closet, click on this main map icon over here, not that character. Click on this, pulls up the top level map, Black Shroud. Here it is. I zoom out. I see myself. Where am I? Not here. Hold on, I'm gonna click on into it. It makes a lot more sense clicking into it and then going once I click into it, this part over here goes into the second layer, and then I assume you go further in as you zoom in more and more with these things, right? Each of these 4 layers is how different levels of zoom in. So unfortunately, like thumbstick navigation of this map makes it harder to learn from scratch, in my opinion.
So I am what I would consider a controller purist for this game. It was the #1 thing that I chose the game for.
Okay.
Like the reason why I started playing this game was that you could play it 100% with a controller, because I was coming off RSI damage from playing Guild Wars.
Okay.
And I was like, yeah, moving the camera with the mouse is just not an option. So as a result, I have spent an inordinate amount of time playing this game exclusively with a controller, and then going as far as to be like, here's how to do this, here's how to do this, making controller guides, whatever. I would say, in all likelihood, the average person, even when playing with a controller, is using their mouse to do the this or that or this or that for stuff that is like just clearly easier with a mouse and keyboard. And typing in macros, it's pretty impossible without it, right? For example.
And like, this is the first type of this scale of MMO that I've played, right? Admittedly. But here's another thing. The fact that when you max zoom out, your cursor goes away, psychotic. Completely unhinged.
Oh, you mean your like little icon for your guy?
Yeah, completely unhinged, deranged, fucked up, and added so much struggle to the last couple weeks of this right here. You can watch the moment this happens, and then it becomes this, and I'm like, what's happening?
I went back and watched when you were explaining it, and I noticed that you would zoom out, and you would always zoom out to 1 pixel past when the thing would disappear and go, where the fuck am I? I'm like, oh, that's what's happening.
And on what sane planet would this feature make me disappear? That's crazy. Could you imagine on Google Maps, like, even if you zoom out to Earth, there is a dot of where you are, because that's the whole point of the map. It's psychotic to make it disappear here and then keep it here one in. That's so insane. Anyway, so this aspect added some struggle to that didn't need to be there, but
they're gonna fix that.
It's better with the mouse.
As soon as you get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you,
I
was talking to Paige about
that's what's
this,
been happening.
And there's a feature in the world that we live in, which I always describe as them fixing up that piece of shit part of your university the day that you graduate.
Correct. But now that now that we have the hard confirmation, Yoshi P, friend of the show, and I know you're watching. This is crazy. This going away here and coming back now is nuts, and there's no reason for it, and I hate it, and I wouldn't even need that first map feature that you're about to add if you didn't do shit like that. That's not true, but still.
By the way, you were asking about a dank straight pony?
Yeah. No, not straight. Uses? Wrath. Gay Wrath.
Wrath? Okay,
dark pony with the rainbows.
Oh, dark with rainbows? No, they'll add that next year.
Okay, I don't need Black Beauty. I'm just That Asuna says the actual answer is rendering real-time location pins on the map carries almost equal CPU load to rendering the character, and the more zoomed out the map is, the more things are potentially it has to be held in memory. I see. Okay, so limitation of the game. Well,
I have a space giraffe.
It doesn't change this being
when
bad.
When did I get this fucking
At
thing?
the end of the day, this shit sucks. But it's easier to understand this map and make it work with the mouse for sure. So I'm going to teleport to New Gridania by clicking on it.
Oh, that's crazy! Here, I'll invite you to the party so we can.
Thank you. I'm gonna click on the objective, which is report Ursendel, who's in Gridania. I'm gonna click on Gridania, and then the nearest teleporter over here, and then we're gonna get going.
Today's stream is so sick for a huge number of reasons. One, you came in with like noted technical issues, and Reggie's not here. Also, I don't know if you saw the title of my stream. It's like basically WoolieVersus the Great Filter.
Yes.
Because the company of heroes is like
the worst.
It's like it's the worst. It's the worst the game ever is. So like we're going in with like super strong, good energy today.
Okay.
This is the part they'll fix for you, by the way. As soon as you beat it, they're gonna patch it next week.
Yeah. I mean, look,
they're gonna be like made it better.
I've put up with everything else, right? Like,
yeah.
At the end of the day, we're past different, and we're still here. So,
I think I actually agree with Yoshi P, because like going through it with you again, and seeing like the basically the loss of like any challenge to the game at all in the early bits. Like, yeah, they do. They really actually do need to streamline it. Even down to like just a straight up like last time on. So like I was talking to Paige, because the plan was always you and me would do this, and then Paige would also at some point when the guy goes to school hop on the hey, let's go through FF14 bandwagon. But I said, like, I don't think anybody in my audience wants to see that me run this shit again, like specifically a Realm Reborn. So what we would probably do is I would curate a bunch of like cutscenes and narratives, get her skipped, and then go through all the encounters.
Okay.
Right.
Now the other thing
but that's probably going to be the case by the time she gets to it in a year and a half, 2 years.
Now, unfortunately, I'd say the stuff that you can't do much about is like whatever making the story whatever story is not as compelling right off the bat in a Realm Reborn. There's nothing you can do about that. It's what it is.
Yeah. All right, Ursendil, what you got? Yeah, we killed the bitch. She's dead.
Unless
the masked men caused, man, a lot of masked men around.
Have they ever changed story to be better with like quest updates?
No, so the problem is since it's like one big MSQ, so like from like 1 to 40 basically in this game, they're basically setting up that the Asians are fucking assholes, and they're behind like a huge proportion of the dirt that's going around, right? So like we just went on a side story quest to kill a vampire who took over like a fucking, a manor, It's like, oh well, turns out the
Castlevania.
butler saw a bunch of masked men being scumbags, shitheads, yada yada at the time. It's like, those cursed Asians. But the problem is that all the other details become foundational building blocks for other moments, right? So there's a character that you're gonna run into around level 44, level 45, who becomes like a major big deal character later. But when they become a major big deal character, they're gonna be like, oh my god, my good friend, and there will be no, like, they'll be like, well, remember all the time you hung out with them during A Realm Reborn? And some players who skipped it go, no, I don't know who the fuck that is. And it's like, too bad for you, I guess.
Okay, 1 second. So this butler sat by while a woman got killed.
That's right. Yeah, no, that's what butlers do. Then they clean up a little bit.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, he said he's sorry.
That's what matters, right?
Okay. Oh wait,
ScribblerSys says best I could see is.
I got offered a ticket, but no. Before I don't want to go back to Minfin just yet.
Oh, you have your monk shit to
exactly.
do, right?
I want to do the monk shit.
Yeah.
So actually,
yeah, he's gonna do the monk shit.
To Ulda.
Hey, by the way, we're gonna while Woolie is doing monk stuff, I'm gonna load up a fate shit for Yaktel on Kukulin, because I can't do your monk stuff. I can't even see your monk stuff. All right. So I'm gonna pop your show up on there.
Okay.
Well, I have a bunch of shit to grind out, bro. Oh man.
For your chocobo?
No, for my relic.
Oh, for your sword.
Yeah, for my fancy sword for babies, my fancy baby sword.
Going for the gold is later, right?
Which one's going for the gold? I can't read it. 1 second.
No, he just turned himself in. Never mind. That. Oh wait, update. No, this was the one you told me to take in advance.
Going for the gold is a dungeon that's
Aurum
way
Vale
later. Yeah, Aurum Vale used to be like a scrub killer. It's a dungeon made out of piss. You know how it is, right?
Sure.
Sometimes you gotta just make a dungeon made out of piss.
I see the yellow. I see the yellow.
The piss is poisonous, by the way. I don't know if you know.
Oh boy. Okay.
It's poison piss, but
top left of the screen. Oh, there are. Okay, you can click on the stuff on the top left of the screen as well.
Yes. You can click on anything in this interface.
Okay. So, like, controller preferred way to play games for sure.
Yes, sir.
But so much of this is meant to be clicked on, and you're not really doing that with the controller, so that is a downside.
The main thing is that when you start clicking in like select or touchpad, it will rotate around to all the things that you would normally click on. Is the basic
right?
Yeah.
Which is like pressing tab on a flash.
The problem is that in terms of intuitive behavior, that only becomes like natural after you've done it for a while. And like I was watching Garrett and Kyle are loading up on their stream right now to get ready for FRU. So they're doing they're having to do a ton of prep because that requires like a bunch of specific gear. And I saw Garrett describing how one of the things that he can't stand for FF14 is all the different types of inventories and currencies.
Okay.
And I was watching him, and I was like watching him go through the inventory, and I was like, bro, I don't even see the inventory anymore. Okay. Like I like legitimately just like mentally go, oh, currency tab, and my brain just immediately hits start up X, and I'm at the currency tab, and I'm seeing the correct. You're right, like it's a weird nature of the reality of people who have been playing this game since, you know, fucking just after 9/11.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. Wait, that's wrong.
So what you but what you're describing where you can click on multiple things and then you eventually shortcut to them, that would be because I don't know what can be clicked on at all.
Oh yeah, hey,
I don't know.
Do yourself a favor. You see your Fugi where the gold is in the bottom right?
Yeah.
Click on that.
Yeah, okay. Everything is a menu. So
Like, bro, I found that shit out like last year. Yeah, 2B in my chat just went.
Just found out for the first time. Yeah. So if I was using a mouse, I would have probably curiosity clicked on a bunch of things and like passively learned that. But as I'm using the controller and it's not a forefront of the thought process, a lot of this gets missed for the first time.
Yeah, that's why there's the
it's a true
mouse
downside.
you can do, and then there's the turn off the interface stuff, and like those shortcuts are nowhere. They're like legitimately not described anywhere in the game at all. I don't know where the description of how to turn off the UI came from, because it's not in any of the options or control guides.
So when it comes to looking at layers of the map, is it not safe to assume that like one thing connects to another because it seems to be kind of over it, for example?
Yes. The Realm Reborn areas are very interconnected. There's a lot of small zones that are interconnected at points, and the reason for that is because the game was made for the PS3. Okay. They're like individual zones are like necessarily small because of technical issues.
Okay.
Once you get to Heavensward, your zones become enormous, and the zone walls will be box shaped. And they're big wide open fields and shit like that. Because they freed up a bunch of the resources from it. So basically every expansion is like a half generation forward in technology, and like it's fairly subtle, but like if you know where to look, you can see it.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because for a second I went looking at the map. I was kind of trying to move towards the Goldsmiths Guild by just walking there, but the 2 points that looked connected were not in fact connected. So
someone in my chat asks, how do I read a buff or a debuff on a computer? On a controller. You hit select, and then it's up at the top. And then you use the D-pad to move between them.
Right. So all this
use
is
the virtual mouse.
So running around like Ul'dah or Limsa or stuff, it's like whenever something is layered over another place, it doesn't necessarily mean running towards that is going to lead you to that spot.
Yeah, no, they want you to change floors first, and then they want you to navigate your way over.
Mm-hmm.
Limsa and Ul'dah are like particularly difficult. Yeah, I know I'm streaming Woolie's stream. He's doing the monk quests, which I am watching in my monitor, where he's talking to this fat nerd Eric, who's a bitch
and doesn't shut the fuck up.
So that you don't all see my boring ass Fate stuff. Because I haven't caught up on the monk stuff for New Game Plus. So it'd be much better for everybody to watch the Woolie show featuring one Woolie Madden. Woolie should rush to Machinist and level that? No, shut up. If I know anything about you and characters, is you are an aesthetic-focused, I guess, aesthetic enjoyer, right?
I am an aesthetic enjoyer. Rule of
gotta look cool. Step 1. Does it look cool? Okay. Function. Step 2.
Steps 1 through 9.
Yeah. Step 10 is profit.
All right, back to Little Alamigo.
Also of note, this is the first time since we started playing that I'm actually not following you and not guiding you, and the reason why that is because you spent the first 15 minutes of today going, okay, so the mouse helps with the map.
It does.
So if that's the case, let's see some unassisted navigation.
Hello, you're the real one. You're not that loser.
Finally, yeah, Warjet. Is that how you say it? No, it's Wadargelt. Fuck me.
What did you say?
I said Warjet.
It doesn't sound remotely close to
It's not even close. Listen, I did the monk quests with this guy, but I never really attached myself to him like thematically.
Do you care more about the NPCs for the classes that you want to stay as?
I like the Dark Knight class characters quite a bit, actually.
I see.
I think Frey and Sidurg are fucking all right, is what I think. But I also have an unfair bias because the person who wrote the Dark Knight quests for their job was given a promotion to write the best area in Stormblood, and then given another promotion to write Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
I see.
Because there are a couple, like, you know, it's a team effort, right? Everybody works together on a team, but certain people work on certain parts. And you get to find out, like, wow, who designed that class? It's incredible. Turns out it was Mr. Prime. The guy who's designing all the classes.
Right. You can look at each thing and be like, this is the Marlin Pie character, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So okay. It used to be like that. It used to be different people design different classes, and parts of the main story were designed by different people. That changed with Mr. Prime and Ishikawa. Ishikawa is the lady who wrote the Dark Knight storyline, the Asm Step storyline, and then the entirety of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. And she is coming back for to write the main story of Evercold. And everyone's like, yay, fucking sick. That's incredible, because she did the best stories this game ever had. And on top of that, Mr. Prime designed Astrologian back in Heavensward, which was my favorite healer the game ever had. He designed Pictomancer, which is the best and most interesting magical DPS the game ever had. I think he invented Gunbreaker and did like the reworks for the characters everybody likes. Like, oh yeah, get Marlin Pie Mr. Prime on everybody. And so now he is on everybody. Because what would happen, and this sucked really bad, is you could tell that everybody who did all the job reworks didn't talk to each other. They were just given like hey, the job has to do X amount of DPS and have this much utility, right? And so you would get jobs that were like, one would be really well designed and could do everything easily and clean, and its sister job, like, you know, Black Mage and Summoner, right, which are both magical DPS. The sister job would be like clunky and worse and less mobile. And you'd be like, who the fuck designed it like this? One has all the strengths and one has all the weaknesses. And the answer is two different people designed.
And you can directly blame, yeah, I see.
Right, and usually you wouldn't find out who it was. And the only one of note is that Black Mage has always been good. There has not been a single patch in this game's entire life that Black Mage wasn't excellent. And that is because Yoshi P plays Black Mage.
Oh, okay. The favorite, the lizard man. Yeah,
I just got disconnected.
Like, I gotta say, like, knowing by name which writers or who's credited with doing what, and people feeling that way about them internally must be really awful. To just be like, you are the B writer, everyone hates your shit.
It must be vicious to be responsible. Like, every now and then, it'll be so bad that, like, because there's a really specific patch structure and naming. So hotfixes are like 0.05, right? That whatever it happens to be, it's 0.05 after the last one. And whole number 0.05 is emergency hotfixes.
He was watching. Yeah.
And emergency hotfixes are them admitting that whoever designed the job for that expansion fucked up so bad they had to rush a fix. There was a, for Stormblood, when Warrior came out for Stormblood, it was unviable. It would just die. Like, it had no ability to protect anybody, and it had less HP, and it sucked, and it didn't do any damage. There was one where they redesigned Scholar. Scholar's a healer that has like a fairy, and they were in the process of like dismantling a very complex pet interface, so like the fairy couldn't die anymore. right? It didn't have a health bar, but like one of the job quests in the game required you to heal the fairy as like part of the quest. So becoming a scholar was incompletable.
Okay.
Right, like, you know, like stuff like that. And that happens because since one guy was working on Scholar, but that guy didn't talk to the quest designer for job quests.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
just way too many moving
Completely
parts.
fucked it up, yeah.
So now what they've done is like, hey, Mr. Prime, you know what you're doing? You're not working on raids. You're not working on encounters. You are building out jobs, and you are running the balance of every single job in the game yourself. So now all rage is now pointed in one direction on one road towards one guy. So,
yeah,
boy, that's a lot of pressure.
Knowing that person by name is, yeah, that internally
they told us his real name. I don't remember it. He's Mr. Prime now. A lot of the gameplay designers get little nicknames. There's also a Mr. Ozma who does a lot of the encounter design. Also don't remember his name at all. Like at all. Right.
Okay, wait 1 second. I was trying to figure out, I'm like, why are these cool monks helping this stupid nerd?
That's a great question.
The resistance. Okay.
Right, so monks are from Alamigo, which is like it's kind of like India a little bit.
Zep. Okay. So wait, every class has a city that it comes from?
No,
or job, rather?
Every job has a culture that they come from. So it's not necessarily a city, but you know, so like for example, Marauders, the guy with the axe, they come from Limsa Lominsa. Like they're a direct line from like the pirates, right? And like the new Bastion quest, the Bastion job, that's the guys with the big shields, they come from a place called the Northern Empty. Wait, is it Northern Empty or the Northern Burn?
There's a place on the map for
yeah,
for
everybody
everyone.
has a place on the map. Like blue mages are from Canada.
Sure. Yeah, all right.
Like they're called the Wallaquee. And they come from like the northern they come from the northern landmass that is the equivalent of North America in the game.
Okay.
In the New World.
And
they're very like indigenous, like First Nations, like kind of aesthetic.
Okay, hold on. I just need to recap what he was talking about.
No worries, bud.
Why? Okay.
Joe looks really good standing there with her arms crossed. A lot of the models don't look good with their arms crossed.
It lines up.
But like Joe's doing it.
Okay, hold on. Alamigo's fighting against Garlemald.
Yeah, they got invaded.
But
they're
like,
sad about it.
What is the Gold Guild and the aetherometer have to do with?
Oh. You know, when I did the monk quests, I was like, yeah, you can teach me how to punch shit, I guess. Whatever.
All right.
I don't particularly care for Alamigo or Alamegans. I don't think they have a good culture, and I think they deserve a bunch of the stuff that happened to them.
Oh boy, deserve. Here we go. Yeah. All right. I guess I'm gonna need to find out more.
Which is actually a point of contention in universe.
Goldsmith Guild. All right, back to
So like now it's the part where people go, Pat, you don't like Alamegans? I'm like, of course I like a Alamegan. I think Ida is cool. Ida's from Alamigo. I think Raoban in Ul'dah is cool. He's from Alamigo. But like in general, they're just a annoying, sloppy bunch.
Didn't really hang around enough to make an impact there.
Yeah, and they shave their eyebrows. That one's weird.
Well, yeah, but they got big abs and chest on display.
Yeah,
so.
they're super buff. You know, it's funny because like I'll talk shit about the Alamegans. People are like, oh my god, you can't do that. But then every time a pureblood Garlean comes on screen, I can't help but be like, put that disgusting forehead nipple away, you fucking freak. And everyone's like, yeah, make fun of their birth defects.
When do I get to Steel Peak this dude?
This dude never.
Yeah, okay.
No, he's your friend, aren't you friends? You're good friends, dude. You're good. You're pals. You're besties. He's the path to martial enlightenment through the Aetherometer. Don't you get it? But you did get Howling Fist. Now, Howling Fist kicks ass.
I would love for there to be like a fictional race, like a Zoidberg type, and then they're like ashamed of one of their parts being exposed.
Is that?
Don't look at it.
I don't think so. So Howling Fist is an AoE. So you said, when do I get to Steel Peak this guy? Howling Fist is what you would put on your bar, on the AoE bar, because it's the AoE version of Steel Peak.
Ah. Actions and traits.
So,
Howling
you
Fists.
have probably learned something called Inspirited Meditation.
1 second. Howling Fist, AoE version of which? Sorry?
Steel Peak.
Of Steel Peak. Okay. So
you know how you have the orange meditation on your bar down there?
Yeah.
So if you look to your right, move over 2.
Oh wait, are you talking about in
the action and traits thing?
Yeah.
Just move your. See Inspirited Meditation?
Yes.
So that leads to Howling Fist.
Okay.
So much like meditation turns into Steel Peak,
Blue Steel
Inspirited
Peak.
Meditation turns into Howling Fist. So that's the one you want to put in the same spot on your AoE bar.
On the AoE bar, yeah, okay, right. Okay, so I learned both at the same time. Set to...
I'm afraid to look over at the I really want to say, hey, Square Enix, thank you for turning me into a gay little pony merchant. You know what? If you guys want to run these kinds of promotions every month of the year, you should just go ahead and do that shit. One of the things, I think I've said this phrase to you before, but it's the phrase MMO players are not rational actors. And what it means is that any crossover, any item, any mount, any sword, any glamour hat, whatever, at any location attached to any product will sell like crazy. I had a buddy of mine buy a crate of Butterfingers so that he had enough codes to give away, because Butterfingers had a promotion for a mount. And here's the thing, the mount literally looked like a big piece of shit.
Well, that's what I was gonna say, is
like a floating turd.
Because like I know that like a bad skin is a bad skin, and unless you're like a completionist, even in a game like Overwatch or so, that's, you know, you're not gonna fucking break your bank or go nuts just for the completionist sake of it. Unless you're like, I want everything from my character no matter what it is, which is a thing.
Woolie? You nailed it.
God damn it.
I want everything for my character,
God damn
no
it.
matter what.
God damn it. So will Inspired Meditation automatically turn into Howling Fist upon 5?
Will, yeah.
So I don't have to set this either.
No, just set Inspirited Meditation, and that's it.
Great.
So you see that little yellow box with an arrow on some skills? That is like, hey, the icon will turn into the other icon. But yeah, no, I have fucking vanity. I have a vanity pair of glasses and a butler outfit from an Amazon.us promotion that I had to pay somebody for, specifically because it wasn't available in any country but the States.
Jesus.
And I hate that shit. I think it looks like garbage. But it was the only way to get it.
Yeah. Meh, meh, meh. I mean, look, if there's a thing I want, I'm gonna do it. But
Yeah,
I wanted that.
I mean, that's always the case, right?
I wanted that Master Zarya, so I booted up HOTS, and you know.
What was this Master Zarya? What did it actually look
like? It was just a Zarya like advanced skin. It was default Zarya plus cool stuff on her. And
now the main thing is that if you go like Destiny kind of fucked themselves over with this, where if you're gonna have like collaborative items like a gay little pony or you go to Jollibee, you can get a eat fried chicken emote, right?
Right.
That's the primary thing people are going down to Jollibee for, is to fucking just stand there and eat fucking fried chicken. And when you do that shit, it has to like represent basically like 1% of like the total cosmetic amount in the game, or else people go crazy, right? And what Destiny did is Destiny 1 had like, hey, we have a really cool set of armor that is only available out of Vault of Glass, right? And it was genuinely super cool. But Destiny 2 would go, hey, everybody, the new season is going to have this new armor in the cash shop. And this new armor in the cash shop. And it became like 60, 70 fucking percent of all gear you could get for visual purposes in Destiny was cash shop stuff, which was outrageous, right? Like at the end of the day, if you're playing a game that has a social component and that social component is about the look of your character, then in a shared online space, then the no-lifingest, luckiest, biggest losers should look the coolest, not the richest people.
There are times where if it's not a character I give a fuck about, or someone that I kind of care about, like a secondary, but they get something cool, it'll push me to use them more. So for example, in Rivals, when Iron Fist got that, like, I'm gonna call it like a Ryu skin.
Yeah.
That Ryu skin with the headband, I was like, damn, that makes me want to play him more. So then I did, you know, and
right.
I specifically wanted to use that skin on that character.
A good skin can be real fucking powerful. Like it can really like. It can push you towards character like that. The third Aki skin.
With the glasses. Yeah. Those are great. That's great. That's great.
That's a better character.
Yeah.
Like that character looks incredible.
That is very cool. All right.
Man, I'm making great paced content progress. I'm literally eating glue, story-wise, in the background while you are discovering your ethereal, etherometers?
Is your sword shinier yet?
I have reached 2 levels of shiny. I am working on the 3rd, and the 4th requires a lot. This is probably because the relic thing is always we want people to be able to grind for a really great weapon instead of forcibly having to complete the hardest difficulty in the game, right? Some people don't have the time like to schedule, or they just can't hack it, right? But that doesn't mean they shouldn't be able to get something cool. And so the way the relic works is it basically combines a bunch of different kinds of grinds for what is eventually the best weapon in the game, like better than anything you would get rating.
Okay.
Right? But what actually makes up that grind can be very, very fucking different. And sometimes it's been an absolute miserable fucking slog. And this time, I think it's actually kind of great. It aims you towards a bunch of different kinds of content you otherwise maybe wouldn't take a look at.
Is there like the stuff that like Min does, where he does the ultras and stuff? If you're if you're super sick, can you do that in one shot? And
no, never.
Okay.
No.
You have to grind and then learn. And
no, you like if you clear the ultimate, I believe it drops enough gear for every single person to get the weapon they want, like, which is uncommon. I believe that's how it works. So you only have to clear it the one time, and you get the title.
Okay.
But like Kefka had an entire week-long period where the Kefka encounter lied.
How so?
So you would go into the Kefka encounter, and Kefka has an encounter called a mechanic called Funny, in which a mechanic marker will come up, but if it's a funny version of the mechanic, you have to do the opposite of what you would actually do. So if it's funny AoEs, it's stand in the AoE. If it's funny gaze, you have to look at him instead of away, right? But all sorts of different things. But on top of that, for the ultimate version, the whole encounter was funny. So if you fought the boss as normal and cleared it, Kefka would go, "Oh wow, you defeated me," disappear, duty complete would come up, and he would leave an empty treasure chest. So what actually, it took people a week to figure out, you needed to fail one of the mechanics in a highly specific way to trigger a second phase.
Okay. Yeah, impossible.
Yeah, no, it would absolutely be impossible. It is puzzle content, not just in terms of where do we stand, what do we save for damage, etc. But like the ultimates will usually have something of like, if you were to just complete this in a normal manner, you would lose.
Right. Okay.
You must figure out whatever the thematic point-and-click adventure game logic is going on here.
And I guess that started after people just started like optimizing the shit out of, like fighting normally and being really good at your class isn't enough of a challenge anymore.
I remember with Uwu, like a lot of it was just like, man, there is a lot of damage coming out, like a crazy amount of damage coming out. How do we stack defense enough to actually live through this shit, right? And there was also a period of, did you die?
Oh,
Yo.
Sure. I don't want to go back to Linza.
Accept the raise. Yeah, that's fine. By the way, if you get raised, you get a damage down.
Oh, okay.
And if you get raised again within a couple of minutes, you get a second damage down, which is significant.
Don't die. Okay.
But what would end up happening is that, like, there was also like, hey, so you build up limit break over the encounter, right? And if the encounter's hard enough, it becomes, what mechanic do we really want to skip by using the limit break, right? Is there like a really tough ad phase that we can just LB3 it to death, like super hard? Is there a giant raid-wide AoE that almost kills us every time? You want to use a tank LB? You know, that kind of thing. The ultimate stuff
lies to you, completely nonsense.
Super free.
Yeah, okay.
It is for the guys who go like, you know, instead of playing 3 matches of League of Legends a night, they're hopping on like, I'm gonna run raids for 14, right? Like, I had a very long conversation last night about with chat about why I always thought that people in Party Finder were just straight dog shit, and discovered that there, even this many years into the game, there was a cultural aspect of Party Finder that I had not realized. So people who want to clear, you know, a new fight, like EX fight, for example, right, which is not that tough, but it's, you know, got some juice to it. They will hop into Party Finder the night of the patch, so that would be Tuesday morning to Tuesday evening, day of patch. They'll put up a Farty Finder. Yeah, Farty Finder, that's right. And they'll go, hey, who wants to hit the new EX, right? And what happens is that everybody who loves doing hard content will jump on that evening and do it, right? And they will do it in like a 2.5-hour period. And they will get their clears, and then they will never touch it again. This eliminates the best players from the pool.
And then they're gone, and then they'll never be.
And they're gone.
Yeah.
And now day 2 is everybody who isn't as dedicated and goes, I would like to clear it. Okay, cool, that's not so bad. But 1 week, 2 week, 3 week, 4 week, eventually you're the only people running an encounter in Party Finder are the people who got kicked out of other groups for being too shit.
Right, okay.
Which, like, it actually baffled me because that was the opposite of how I thought it would work. I thought it was like, oh, as the encounter gets older, people will get better. And the answer is no, because the people who are good beat it and left.
Quality of party goes down.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And so that's what's interesting is that when I'll play with the girls or I'll do a solo stream, or even when you and me have done encounters with the chat here, the actual player skill level is extraordinarily high.
Okay.
Because you're removing reward structure out of it. And the reward structure is, I would like to play on stream with Pat or Woolie or Man or Ecto or Hina, right?
1 second. These things are getting added to the fight, and they're pretty strong, so they're killing me after the thing is done. So let me just take them out in advance.
Where are you at?
I'm placing the aetherometer in whatever this area is, but it's
So
more
what
just like I'm
level is
fighting these level 43 Sylvan Screeches that were doing enough
So you know
damage to
You know what's happening?
add problems to the fight.
My friend, are actually woefully undergeared for that area.
I see.
See, because you've been doing main story quests, but all the main story quests give you trash gear that's not as good as what you have. But now you're doing a quest that's actually your level.
I see.
Right? All of a sudden, stuff's got
Will these things stay dead long enough for me to trigger the thing? And
they will when I get there.
I guess is the question, because if they come back by the time I trigger the aetherometer thing, then that's kind of pointless.
Where are you? You're there. Got it. Scholar, go! All right. Oh, interesting. My fairy will not heal somebody that's not in the party.
Oh, it's like that's a passive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can't invite you to my party. That's odd. Oh, is this Party Finders up? Nope. Get a whole fucking gang out here. Oh, you got this. Da 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 da. You know, it's really funny. I was talking to some of my friends the other day, Wolves, and Creepy Porpoise was saying how she was kind of disappointed that, like, literally every single move in the Monk catalog is East Asian martial arts. Right? Isn't even like a single boxing move. Right?
Oh, yeah.
And like the next day, Bastion got announced.
So, well, is that going to be... Well, I mean, that's a shield swinging pile
Yeah, but
thing.
that's functionally just a brawler with guns. Right?
Yes, it's not 100, but it's sort of.
Don't touch me. Don't even touch me. I'm like Kirito over here. I'm over healing.
The fact that you're on New Game Plus doesn't mean that...
Oh, no, my statistics are identical.
Okay.
In fact, as I'm watching myself, my character is flinching as these guys are hitting me. It's quite subtle, but it is there.
So without filling up the meditation, I am getting pips just fighting.
I forget what the actual criteria for that is. I think it might be crits.
Okay.
I'm not certain.
Crits.
Let's see.
That's what they said.
Yeah. Where are you at? Retrieve the Etherometer.
Yeah.
You've done it, my friend.
Every time you get a crit, you get a pip. All right. There you go.
Back to Yak 2. Wow, bro, I'm getting so much paste. The fucking relic quest for the paste is ridiculous because it goes, hey, you need to earn 100 paste. And you do 100 paste in like 2 hours. It's quite easy, right? And then you come back and they go, bro, you didn't get enough paste. You need to go get 200 paste. And your character kind of makes a little face. And then you do it again and they go, bro, this is shit. You need to come back with 300 paste. And then when you come back with that, they're like, all right, screw it. 600 paste. Come back with 600 paste.
Yeah. Love the sound of that. Super fun. Awesome. Engaging.
It's an excuse to do content, ideally with your gang. Oh, Caboose! Oh my goodness. Woolie, I have to go. Caboose has told me that it's food time by crawling up onto the table.
Oh shit, okay. See you in a minute.
My man! Oh my goodness!
I'll check out.
Are you hungry? Are you a hungry boy?
4.
Oh my god, you're hungry. Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
Alright. 4-point fury.
God. Oh my god. Arr.
Okay, so this is AoE version of maybe True Strike? Let's see. Raptor to curl. Raptor to curl. Yeah. Yeah, that's AoE True Strike. Okay. So, set to here. And with that, I'm at 46, so I can pick this next one up. Man, you talk so much shit. Bro hates monks. Okay. Oh, you're from there too. You just don't got your chest out. Okay. Woolie isn't setting any skills in advance. What do you mean by that? Ignore it? Okay. Don't worry, it's not that important. Alright. Let's see. Cool guy is chilling back home. Let's go. You don't think I set Rockbreaker on my thing, and that's the third part of it. Let's see. I guess not. Rockbreaker. Level 30. So that's AoE Snap Punch. Okay. So cannot use yet. Set to hot. No, wait. Set to hotbar. I'm on 2. Snap Punch. There we go. All right. So that should be 1, 2, 3. Okay. And where did I put? Yes. Okay. So bar 1 is out of date. So Thunderclap is over here, but it's not over there. And a couple of other things didn't make the way over. I see. So yeah, we got to add Thunderclap and what else? Thunderclap, Mantra, and 4-point Fury. Can I click and drag? Awesome. Yeah, it makes sense. It was designed for this. It was designed for this. I get it.
Oh no.
And then 4-point Fury over here. Done and done.
Yellow. What'd I miss? What are you up to, man?
I just set my 3rd AoE in the combo.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Well, Dragon Kick is going to go where Thunderclap is now. Oh. Well, I guess I should put Thunderclap somewhere else then.
You're doing the level 45 one now, huh?
Yeah.
My mic was hot. Not sure if that was intentional. Did you guys hear me kissing on the dog? Scandalous.
Horrible. We'll see what that does.
It gets dog slobber in your mouth.
And if that's healing related, then putting it on top is good. That's consistent for my brain.
It's actually really fascinating how I'm watching you recreate the exact layouts that I've made on my characters like 10 years ago.
Yeah, it just makes sense. It makes sense. If Dragon Kick's coming here, and this is healing related, all the healing thing related is going up top. Not to mention, by the way, dragging with the mouse one thing into another slot is just more convenient.
Yeah. You gotta kiss the dog. It's the law.
Oh, I betrayed you. Because the quest marker made me do it.
Yeah, no, it's your fault.
Hey, Goku, can I study your cool fucking power levels and
dog.
Figure out
you can
why you're so sick? But secretly I despise you and think you're a fucking monkey. Because, well, but, you know, yeah.
Did you see that? Did you see that in Xenoverse they got Vegeta saying 6'7"?
Oh, wonderful! That's year 1000.
It's
or whatever.
It's Dragon Ball GT. Vegeta for SSJ4 Goku saying, "Bring me your Super Saiyans 3, 4, 5, pause, 6, 7, or whatever, and I'll defeat them." And it's like, you guys.
Thank you, localization team. I'm sure the original Japanese script specifically underlined that.
That'd be awesome, bro. Like 6, 7. And it's like, what? Why? Oh, the Americans. The Americans with their brain rot thought it was very funny.
Rokunana. I mean, one time Brad Pitt said the gene thing wrong, and he said Gomari-san instead of Gomaru-san, and then everyone said the number the wrong way because it was cooler. So
I think Brad Pitt should not be allowed to do accents in movies.
But I want my scalps. See, I was just as good as him.
Cause like, I like his really bad accent in that movie. Cause like, you ever see anything
you just
from
threw
the
out your
English
entire
patient? It's god-awful.
your entire like thesis statement in one.
Oops, I overdid it. I overdid it. Fucking whoops. I did too many fates.
Give yourself to Will Wittergalt's cause. Is that is that how you ask me to join to do the job?
Yeah, man.
Becoming a monk means caring about the cause.
Yeah, becoming a monk is like inherently like the joining of a political rebellion.
Yeah, like I have to join the DSA to learn these sick moves. Like, what the fuck? Can't I just do them?
That's really fucking funny. Yeah, dude, you gotta.
All right.
95. All right.
The sickest rider kicks and dragon punches come from Mamdamistan, so you have to believe and you have to join.
You have to be part of the fucking cause, bro. Don't you want to do a motherfucking dragon kick? All right, now put this goddamn bomb in a mailbox. You fucking pussy.
Heretics. Uh-oh. I don't like that word.
Captain Marvelous says, Wooly, if you don't vote for Mamdani, you'll never achieve samsara.
Yeah, that's... If you want, you'll never get your level 3. Okay? This is straight up. It's locked behind the ballot box.
You know, this is apropos of shit all. Guy should have been the one to take out Madara.
Where is this coming? I mean, you're 1,000,000% right, and it's the most.
I'm thinking about like Monk and the 8th Gates
and
shit like that.
Yep.
Like that, I felt like even though I fell off, it was still like very obviously building up to the Death Gate will just take one opponent just out.
I will say this live. In that slog to get to the end of Naruto and learn about all the shit that happened ever since I stopped giving a fuck. If that fucking Knight guy final kick actually defeated Madara in that moment, I would have forgiven everything.
I would have forgiven a lot.
I would have forgiven
a lot.
Like so much of that show if they ended on that note. I really would have. I was prepared from my heart.
Well, because that's
the whole give it over.
Promise of the thing of like I'm willing to like let go of my life to defeat any opponent. And it also shows that Rock Lee doesn't have to do anything. He doesn't have to have a single feat for the whole rest of his entire life.
That's it.
Because we know that if there's, like, God from heaven comes down, if Rock Lee's got the balls to kill himself, the problem is solved.
And the level of scale of difference of, like, Gaara, Jinchuriki, Demon, whatever, versus this bullheaded kid... That's Guy versus God of Madara, and the scale should be like that. Should have done it. That should have been it.
And it's like
end the show.
Human will is more powerful than the divine.
And then they put his face on the fucking mountain, and everyone goes, "Yeah, enough of this stupid political system. Fuck that. He was the best. We move on with our lives. Whatever." End of story. Done.
We're now under a new way of living our lives called Might Guyism.
It's crazy how much I would have forgiven. It's obscene. Damn. Wow, I would have let that shit ride. Yeah.
I totally.
It's the only moment that got me back that level of excited.
I think the worst part is that the villain even says, "Oh, bro, if that had hit me dead on, I would have died."
No, yeah, I acknowledge you are the strongest, right?
I acknowledge that the story would have been over.
Yeah.
If oh fuck.
I'm not gonna pretend that the double meteor didn't get me. The double meteor got me good. I was really hype at that moment of like, it's the sickest move you've ever seen. Also, it's happening twice. Like, that was like, whoa! Yeah, but right on.
There is I don't know where you're at in One Piece right now, and I highly advise you don't look at your chat even a little.
I am nowhere and nothing. I'm at the end of season 1 of Netflix.
There has been I'm in that weird spot where I haven't been keeping up with One Piece in terms of reading it, but I've osmosised out a bunch of the plot, and I think that's fine because it seems all cool, and I'll get to it. There is a very high evidence theory about the villain of One Piece that has, like, people are going back and just finding like an astonishing amount of information, just like going back and finding clues in like fucking PS1 games and shit.
Oh, okay.
Like just like if the reveal is as it appears, then it will be like, bro, it was in front of your face for like 20 years.
I see. Well, that's interesting.
And if that is the case, that will be super fucking rad. Like, not quite Kingdom Hearts' light level rad, because it is, but who will go into the ocean to get the One Piece? No one. They've decided to not do that.
Until
I don't know if
watch a billionaire do it for the fucking
just to
memes.
ruin everyone's
just to
fucking day.
ruin everything. Watch it happen.
I think whoever goes down into the ocean to find the secret of the One Piece should come up out of the goddamn ocean to a boat of like honest to god pirates who tear them limb from limb with their hands and eat them.
Just actual pirates, just waiting.
like the ending of like Shaun of the Dead. Just like pull them apart like a fucking Jello cake.
Like I can easily see a billionaire for the memes just going over with a fucking scanner over the ocean and just, you know, extracting and doing a massive, what is it called?
And then they can extract their organs out of the billionaire's chest for the memes also.
They do the thing where you pull the net and you drag the net along the ground.
Yeah. You know what? I don't think rich people should do anything for memes anymore. Maybe I'm crazy. You know what they used to do for memes? They used to build libraries.
For the lulz.
For the lulz, so that their name would be on a cool library. And people would go, you know, that guy did build dynamite or guns or poison the air with coal or whatever, but at least he built my local town's public library.
Yeah, we're
but
quite,
now they want to be famous and loved.
We're quite
also.
beyond.
Like, so here's a really good example, Woolie, of like today's show has actually been an incredible version of the FF14 experience. We are doing different tasks.
Completely different things, yeah.
And you were like, oh, I'm having trouble. So I fucking zoomed over to provide like 15 seconds of assistance. And have just mostly been shooting the shit, right? I blew like literally hundreds, if not thousands of hours doing basically garbage as an excuse to exist in a shared space with a friend group that was basically all over the entire continental United States, right?
Mm-hmm. No, again, it is fucking podcast gaming.
Unless, and you haven't gotten a taste of any of this stuff, unless you're doing some of the realer content, at which point it can be teeth gritting and exciting, but you aren't there until you hit 50, basically. Killing the fuck out of these alligators, though, I tell you.
So anything that's like just standing around on the map, like, kind of aggro's sometimes, like it just did right now. But the quest mandatory fights are only whatever pops out once you trigger something at a destination.
Like manifests.
Yeah,
usually out of like a purple goo. There are two types of aggro. There's sight aggro and sound aggro. And it is the distance of the sight and sound will depend on your level. 10 levels and above, you can phase right through an enemy. They will not. Yeah! Sorry. It's that big ass catfish!
Sure, man. Alright. Are we fighting? We fighting?
I got a fucking big ass catfish out here, yo.
All right,
I love
fighting.
these catfish dudes. What the fuck was I talking about?
Oh, whoa,
I can't remember.
whoa. I got fucked up. Whoopsie
I
doodle.
can't remember. I saw a catfish and I just like completely lost my fucking mind.
Whoops. Those are strong dudes. All right.
Oh yeah, 10 levels and above, you can just clip through an enemy. They won't acknowledge your existence at all until you touch them. Kind of thing. This is actually me beating up this catfish is like a really good example of the game flinching because this thing is spazzing out like it's having a seizure.
This is probably the wrong thing to target, huh? Let's see. AoE.
I'll be back on the Woolie show in just a moment. Let's see what it was.
Oh, that's a cool break that. Oh, that's a cooler combo.
I didn't get anything.
That looks better. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, hold on. Let me switch over. What do you got for your combo? Oh, you got your AoE combo. Yeah, I like that AoE combo. You eventually switch it to like a bunch of. Oh, you have the spin kicks.
The spin kick. Yeah.
Spin kick's great.
Yeah. All right. Y'all are
Hey, you
tough.
want a hand over there? Because you are.
Yeah, these guys are real. These guys are real.
All right. Let's go down. Where are you at? You're near Little Alnigo. Oh, you're fighting fake enemies. Is that part of the?
Oh, well, no, but they're in the area that I need to do stuff in. So it's kind of happening.
Little Alamigo, yeah? Yeah, I was just hanging out in Dawn Trail, Texas, killing catfish. You know, as you do.
As you do.
Oh, Caboose. Well, Caboose is in the chair, and the chair is close to the. Caboose is close to the chair, and the chair is close to the table. So when Caboose moves around in the chair, he does a little thump that comes through the microphone. Where the fuck is it?
All right, there you go. Okay, so it's selecting 4-point Fury right now as well.
Hey, can you open the map so I can see where the fuck you're at?
Yeah.
I have no idea where the fuck you're at.
I am.
Got it.
There.
Yeah, no, I can. I just need a tiny little shot.
Wait, where the fuck was Thunderclap? Oh, over there. God damn it. Okay. L circle. Oh, whoops! I took too long.
Took too long?
It's fine.
Alright, what's up? Why can't I invite you to a party? Strange.
Maybe, I don't know, is it being in, does being in a fight matter?
I made this party your party finder, maybe. It's possible. It's entirely possible. Look at this little shithead. Wow. By the way, thank you everyone for the gift subs as you continue to donate. I will be thanking everybody at the end of the show, or more likely at the end of the show when Woolie leaves. Last night I gave myself a rule. I streamed this game. I started at 8 o'clock, and I said I will go to bed once it has been 20 minutes since a gift sub, and then I stayed up till 2:15 in the morning.
God damn. Okay.
Because you know,
same rule applies here. I check messages and gift subs and stuff at the end. So in the meantime, thank you, and I hope you all got your beautiful gay pony.
I might have damaged the Mog Station yesterday.
Wait, hold on. Do we get the pony for giving other people the pony?
No, but people came to my show around 8 o'clock, and at 8:15, they're like, I punched in the code and it didn't work, and it was because the Mog Station was crashing.
Oh,
and
no.
I was like, uh-oh.
Oh boy. So even well, actually, I was gonna say you already told the story of the overpopulation problems, so
yeah,
clearly this is a thing. All right, new areas where I have not yet.
Oh yeah, new areas. Where you headed?
Wait.
You're heading to Northern Than? That's crazy. You're doing a bunch of shit out of order. That's really funny.
Well,
where's Northern?
I gotta attune the aetherite in Northern Thanaland. That's where it says to go.
Yeah, so that blue everywhere is actually oil fumes. By the way, the music here, this track playing right now, is Machinations.
Ah, okay.
Like the one that was in the town.
Yes,
is
yeah,
Machinations. Yeah. That is the song of doom. That is the song of, bro, I'm not gonna pay attention to this cutscene.
This, I see. This area reminds me of FF16's Last Continent.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Right. Okay.
It was FF16 was also written by the main Heavensward writer. So if and when you ever get to Heavensward, you're gonna be like getting some real Boss Baby vibes from Mystinian here.
From Boss Baby? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Apparently people are saying that Doja Cat is also on the Company of Heroes quests. You know, I raided Doja Cat last night, and she didn't even thank me.
Yeah, well, she's fucking Doja Cat, bro. Like,
Woolie, come on. No, that's obviously the reason. That's obviously the reason. But you're...
Also, you just talk shit about people without eyebrows. Of which Doja Cat does not have eyebrows sometimes.
She doesn't have eyebrows?
Sometimes. She shaves them off. So, you know.
Oh, she a painter?
She does... Yeah, she does the full look, so... You know.
Well, here's the thing. The Alamegan men shave off their eyebrows and just fucking leave it. First time chat from Dave Zarek. Who's Doja Cat? Leave the show. Turn on a radio. You have homework. Turn on one.
I guess we're fighting. Fine.
One radio.
A single one.
Yeah.
Oh, but up.
Someone says radio. Okay, Grandpa. Man, go fuck you, Ryan. Go fuck you, Christ. Yo. So Paige moved back my garbage cans, so to get my cans in them, I throw them at the wall to rebound them. She's gonna catch me doing this and get super pissed, but it's cool for now.
Short-term gain.
Short-term gain. No, actually, no, there's no gain here. Oh, you need, yeah, I'm gonna leave this party.
There we go.
We're just gonna keep this on here.
So somewhere around here is another thing. Here we go.
Oh, wow. And he's not active?
Nope.
That's crazy. Anybody got a link to Doja Cat? No, you're staying here, guys. No. Staying here or there over at Woolie's show. That's how it works.
Also, like, how many people did you send over? Was it
like
25,000?
No.
Then...
You know, she actually only had 1,800, which is not, like, unreachable.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
For celebrity numbers.
Yeah. Why aren't your chats linked? Oh, our chats aren't linked so that you guys in my chat don't ruin Woolie's experience by talking about
your spoiler
X
bullshit
or
over
Y.
there. Talk about fucking Endwalker and
oh shit, where'd he go?
Wokelamau and whatever the fuck else you guys.
Dude, Wokelamau is like legit hilarious. I don't even give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's funny as shit. It is funny as shit.
Yeah, all the spoilers, Endfucker and.
Like, I wish
Dawn
hating
shitter.
women wasn't like so funny. Like it's hilarious. It's like racism. Like there's a part of it that's like just deeply humorous because it's so absurd.
Oh yeah, no, I got a homie's homie who's currently like mauling every day that the Odyssey is in theaters and is like
what
going
why?
Just its existence.
What? But why?
It's just deeply upsetting to the person that the movie is even is a thing at all, really, and they appear
like,
to be.
Are they mad at the Odyssey, the story in general from ancient Greek times? Or
they are in great distress at the woke.
because Elliot Page is in it.
And everything else, you know.
Oh, Lupita also.
Yeah, you know. So,
bro, like racism can be
dude,
so intense it makes you look gay.
It's just it's
like,
just
like
you asked the follow-up question, which is, oh yeah, how's that person's life doing? How are they doing? They happy? Are things doing good? Are things doing good? No, they're not doing good. Oh,
they're not.
You know. Yeah.
You know why? Because of them. This is like the opposite of like the phrase "you want to fuck me so bad it makes you look stupid," right? Like just like, bro,
yeah,
you're getting weird over here.
The Wojak that's really mad that just has a giant black dick in his thought bubble.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right.
Oh, by the way, you asked earlier. This sword that I had the other day is now this sword.
Wait. Oh yeah, there it is.
Which is the fairly significant improvement.
And you even did the cloud.
Oh, that's the default fucking idle pose for Dark Knights.
Oh, even before they cloud.
Oh yeah,
before
going back to 2015.
Yeah, okay. They know what they're doing.
Going to Morby? Really? Where are you headed?
Good vibrations.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Maybe through this gate? Or is it through that gate? These are both in the wrong direction. It's over here.
Where you headed, man?
I guess just outside this gate and then over here.
Kikiran Trader at God's Grip.
Yes, Kikiran Trader.
A God's Grip is it's just out in the field. Oh my god, I've never been underneath this arch.
Wow. Wow. Oh, some shit went down here, huh?
Yeah, that's some
that's a
Bahamut
logo
bullshit.
That's a logo.
Basically,
right there.
anytime you see like that kind of crystalline exploded architecture, that's all just like AoE damage from Bahamut throwing his tantrum. This fucking thing is like a lock-in on FF14 GeoGuessr.
Wow, racist traitor.
Oh, and you're stinky?
Crazy.
I mean, is that a fucking A rank? Get up with this. I'm playing like Woolie GeoGuessr because you rotate the minimap. It's actually quite hard to find you from your from your map location. So I just roll around, flying around, trying to get you.
Is that breakdancing move, is the spin an actual large area that heals?
So that spin actually
does that
is a
wide
good example of your actual range for an AoE.
Okay, okay.
The range for your AoE is about 10 feet in every direction.
Well,
I cannot find this.
I could use a heal.
If I could find
Is it worth running away in these moments?
If you run fucking fast as shit, yeah.
Okay.
Where are you?
No, I don't want to go to Limsa.
Where is he? Wait, hold on. I can pick you up off the fort if I can find.
Someone else did. Yeah, when you're about to die, is it worth just like sprinting away?
Oh, I can see myself on your screen. When you're about to die, you need to decide at about 30% health, maybe 40% health. Bro, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Whether
because
to
if
run.
you don't.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. Let's just go ahead. We'll just put you on. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do the scholar method. We'll get little baby.
Why are you not giving me my?
out.
What do you do with that? Right, whatever. Hey, active, selecting, hit him. Rotate to that. That was weird.
Target was not in range. You were too far. Good job, little carbuncle. Yeah, carbuncle's just gonna handle this for you. Oh, you're getting healed for 10 times your health every second. Yeah, he's got quite old gear, right? Yeah, once you get back to the MSQ, you'll start being.
I'm pushing into the quest without.
Yeah, you're pushing into job quests that assume you got gear from your main quest.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I wonder, Joe Gunn.
Because it's out of step with where I am in the MSQ.
Yeah, you basically done things in a goofy order, but that's.
I see. Well, I want more.
And
moves.
you'll probably get gear from this that will. Oh yeah, you will. This is the 45.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna get gear from this.
It's been going for a minute too.
Yeah. Well, the 45 and the 50s are important.
Music is still hostile. What's going on? Ah, there you are.
Well, this bitch is here. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
Okay, I gotta get that thunderclap in a more accessible place.
Thunderclap's what, the dash?
Dash, yeah.
I put it on my second bar on the right side on X, so that when I want to dash, I go right trigger, left trigger, X.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I personally do.
I think I want it where feint is because I'm currently not using feint all that much.
Yeah, sure.
Because there ain't much.
I put second wind, feint, bloodbath, all that shit. I put that on my far left side, and I put the ones that you have on the far left side on the second bar because you just don't use them very often.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you have the monk gear on your person right now?
Let's find out.
Someone said you could actually just update your gear right now, and it would.
Bandana, shirt, temple, gloves.
Yeah,
boots.
yep.
Yeah, okay.
Equip that shit.
Is there a way to see the number difference before I do this? Just to
not
know?
when you not when you recommend. When you go to like the individual slot and do it, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But when you do the auto equip, it'll tell you.
All right. Well, I'll just look at the numbers here.
Later on, once you hit like 50, you start dealing with something called eye level.
Okay.
Which will tell you everything you really need to know. Yo! Oh. That actually works!
It's yellow. She happens.
It's yellow!
It's kind of yellow. It's kind of yellow.
You know,
she kind of gets away with it.
Yo! And that's the Manor shirt, too. That's not even the monk one.
I would change the pants, but... Or at least the color of the pants. I'd get a little... I'd go a little more black on the pants.
So, by the way, when you switch to monk again, it'll overwrite all of that. So if you want to keep that, you want to unlink your glamour plate.
Can I just make a second one?
You could. But no, you can't, because once the gear's overwritten, it'll stay overwritten.
I see.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
It's like applying a coat of paint.
Okay.
Yeah, the monk aesthetic definitely fits Joe Guns' default.
Yeah, I would just want to tweak the pants maybe, but beyond that, I think it could be interesting.
Woolie is on the free trial. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pet this dog.
Don't kill me.
Hey, sweetie.
Don't kill me.
I love
All right.
you. Oh, dude, he's just a baby.
I wonder.
Oh yeah, you're back to woo woo jet. I can't repair your shit, can I? Let's find out. Oh, yeah.
What was my default pants called?
Oh man, I don't know what about your gear. Your a man's gear is sacrosanct, and his alone.
Okay. Was it racial gear?
You'll have
so
to ask it.
You have to go to your dresser
you know,
to see that stuff? I see.
Yeah, you'd have to ask it. Oh, you mean the look? Yeah, you were head to toe in the level 1 starting stuff.
Yeah, I wanted to just see what would happen without these pants and replaced with the default is all.
Well, then you'll have to go back to the glam chest and start doing...
And do the whole thing again. Yeah, okay.
Now, granted, people are saying that at level 50, you're going to get a dyeable version of all the monk stuff.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. So you're actually probably good to go right here.
Yeah. No point.
Oh, I lost New Game Plus.
Sweating it.
Mm.
A little variety for now. I'll rock some Dio pants. Where'd he go?
Wow, yeah. You look like a busy bee. Look at you.
I look like fucking Wu-Tang.
You know what? A little bit, yeah. If Wu-Tang was a bunch of cat ladies. And you know what? Who's to say they're not?
RZA would be super down.
We don't know what we don't know.
Also, Raekwon. Fifth and final piece.
I gotta clean up my fucking inventory. It's bad in here, dude. It's quite bad.
What? Yeah, you said, can I repair your stuff? But like, what needs repairing?
You've got a couple items that need a little bit of topping up. Yeah, because the little blue bar next to them is turned green because you've gotten some durability damage. But because we can't trade because you're on the free trial, I cannot repair your stuff.
I see. Okay.
By the way, the Switch version of the game is coming out next week. Switch 2 version. It is already the #2 game on the eShop right now.
Well, of course.
And I am going to be very interested in seeing how many people buying the Switch version are new players. Or people like me who just want to play FF14 while taking a poop.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because that's going to be very interesting. Because, I mean, I don't want to be rude, but sometimes when you get a massive influx of new players, you know, you might want to watch them and tell them to chill, you know? You know, maybe tell them where they can and can't eat. You know, what's appropriate, how to dress.
Sure. I feel like the functionality of that is going to be heavily dependent on whether you can hit the touchscreen or not.
You can.
Yeah, okay, then then great.
So that actually makes it like a genuine like value add. Because
I'm basically concluding this session is controller and a little bit of mouse is actually the way.
A couple of things that I still use with the mouse. I'm currently kind of sweating a little bit. It has taken me a long time to get my bars just so. However, Evercold is going to change a huge amount of the game's interface. So I am probably going to have to fucking start, like reset it to defaults and like manually tweak all my shit to exactly the way I want it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna be time intensive. You have to stream it. It's the only way.
So this next quest might actually start getting tricky, I imagine now.
How's that?
Oh, actually, no, what? I just changed my outfit, so maybe not. Am I gonna run? Because
Oh, no, the outfit you got is 20 levels higher than...
yeah. Okay. Because I was like, that problem I was just running into has been solved with the reward of that quest.
Because also, the Skeletons in Her Closet's like a level 29, 28 quest, and you're wearing level 45 shit.
Okay, so his text was just, hey, go fuck off and be...
Fuck off and come back when you're exactly 3 levels stronger.
Yeah, okay, sure. Condescending piece of shit.
Agni Brant, would you say the Steam controller would probably be ideal based on Switch 2 conversation? I don't know. I've never held one.
I will tell you in maybe a week or two.
Yeah.
I got one on the way.
I did not get the email for Steam controller.
No. I'm buying it used from someone.
Oh, yeah.
Or not used, but unopened, rather.
Yeah,
with a brutal shipping cost. But
yeah, dude.
Whatever.
International shipping. Oh, I got a shipping notification for my shirt. My CSB shirt and desk mat.
Nice, yeah. Which I forgot to pimp that out before, but the desk mat is in fact there.
I'm gonna wear it on my boobies. Bro, get up in the morning, right? Got my PJs on. Dada, put a shirt on. Put your boobies away. And I'm like, man.
I cannot request repair by being in the free.
No, you may not.
Yeah.
You basically, anything that you could do to forcibly interact with another character has been turned off because they don't want shitheads being like fuckwads, right? It's like how a bunch of social situations in games are turned off until you add your phone number, so that if they want to ban you, they can fucking ban your ass.
Is there is there a shop in the Waking Sands with a repair?
Oh no, there's repair people all over.
One of these
I don't
NPCs.
think in the Waking Sands.
None of these fucking 7 fuckers. None of the S Club.
No, this is a story thing. They'd be outside.
No. Oh, everything is instanced from the moment.
Bro,
you step
I
in.
forgot. Neuroxia is down here. Like one of the sylphs is in the fucking big room.
Armor Mender.
Yeah, or they're usually called Merchant and Mender.
There you are. And you're a character.
And repairing your gear is trivial in terms of cost. Is that Freerin?
Yeah. Didn't repair my inventory thing.
No, your inventory doesn't count as equipment. Right.
Yeah, I'm getting folks
yeah,
are
you're a
asking,
second-class citizen because you're not willing to pay.
getting asked, hey, which one of these S Club members do you like the most? And I'm like, I've spent like 0 time with any of them.
You
so
spent
far.
0 time with most of them. You spent a little bit of time with Thancred, and you spent a tiny bit of time with Ida and Papalimo. Like a tiny bit. And you've talked to Menthilia, and she's got a huge rack, so that's nice. But
fucking fuckboy elf kid.
Oh, Alfie? Yeah. Alfie's such a fucking asshole in a realm. It's crazy. It's nuts.
All right, here we go. So this, what happened last? We left
Basically, she's talking about how Laha Brea threw the fucking scorpion at you and the countess at you.
Right.
And like, as it usually is with a villain of this type, if Laha Brea just went at you right this second, he'd crush you in like a second.
But instead, I've got to get Rita Repulsa.
Shouldn't wait until you get to level 50, is what I'm saying. Like, it's a really stupid plan.
Does that imply that then they could also defeat their own fucking summons if needed?
Oh yeah,
they're strong enough to do so.
No problem.
Yeah, okay.
Like trivially. I once got into what I would consider like the loudest, angriest argument I've ever had with my group of friends on Discord, where I was talking to MexZ71, and he asked me if I thought a lock leech, which is a leech from a zone later in the game at level 70, could beat up Ifrit. at level 24.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yeah, because it's level 80.
Level 80 means level 80.
And he's like, but it's different, bro. The levels are just abstractions. I'm like, yeah, but if you put them next to each other, the lock would be level 80. It's 70. So it would win. And that shit just escalated for like 20 minutes.
I mean, no, no, like level 80 scrub beats level 20 fucking Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Like
there was a guy a while ago, I don't know if he's still doing it, that would switch to the gathering class minor and be like, can minor defeat Ifrit? Because it has like no attack stats at all.
Can a Cyberman kill Kid Goku?
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, for real.
Then yes. Then that's your answer.
The kobolds they sent
voice acting.
notes on,
all right. Titan!
Yes. And no, it has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
Bro, if Minfilia didn't have that rack on her chest, I would never have listened to a word she said.
In the vicinity of
It's colored for your attention. It's highlighted.
There's a triangle pointing at it.
It's bouncing up and down.
Our task will be to slay
like
it's
she's
highlighted
the
in a
only
different
girl
color.
in the story for a while that has any bazongas.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
I mean, your wall should have bazongas.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan
Balzar's
and
wall
Titan,
would never have
chanced to
fallen if it
converge
had
upon
bigger
the
tits.
seawall,
Tell that
wreaking
to
untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries
That's one of the 12.
hired able to fend them off.
Yeah,
Yet
Navigator,
it did not
yeah.
take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point.
Can you unsummon an icon if you're like, I don't like the...
No, you're stuck with it.
Yeah, okay.
I summoned it bad, dumbass.
Unless you kill it yourself and then redo it better.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes. And
like
the
you fucked up.
kobolds
You made a mistake.
ever since.
No oopsies.
Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything
Oh,
of
right,
Titan.
because Ishtola here is the
Unfortunately, the
Limsa
only force known to
Lominsa
have
starting
bested him,
character.
the
She'll be
modestly
tagging
named
along with us
Company
for the
of
Titan
Heroes,
stuff.
disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are
He's a
not in the
cock!
habit of keeping chronicles.
That's up with Titan.
Expect the worst.
If you were tempered but still able to
the Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated,
have enough of your
but
wits
even
about
if we
you
had
within
their
the
whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A
Yeah, you're
pity the
tempered by
kobolds
Titan,
lack
and you're like,
the
I don't want to be a
gentle
cuck. I still have my
sensibilities
wits.
of the
And Titan's
sylphs.
like, I don't care.
A
You mean
peaceful resolution
16
would be
Titan?
more than welcome.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Does that
The echo
is
will
cucking
not
a
avail you this time, I fear.
transmogrified
No,
state
it's not.
across
I just
Your
think
steel must
across
needs
realities?
speak.
like, bro, his name I would read it
No
as like
one would
Hugo
think you a
Cuckta.
coward were you to
Like
decline.
Okay,
like it didn't have to be like that.
because it's like if you're saying that like even though
So
it's
you
not
will
even the
accept?
same Final Fantasy reality, there's still a chair that he has to sit in the corner.
Yeah, it's a big
Thank
chair
you.
made out of rocks.
Oof.
We can't
That's what the
very
song
well
Bow
send
Down
her to
Overdweller's
Limsa
about.
Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
Fucking jokes for no one, man.
No one and nothing.
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable.
I mean, it's in every hotel room.
Very
It's
well.
always there.
We will spare no
Have you
effort to win victory.
you ever be like browsing
You may
social
count on
media
the
and you'll
full
find like an
support of
account
the
that's like
Scions
Cuck
of the
Chair of the
Seventh
Day,
Dawn.
and it's
Yeah.
just like
And
a
all
set
not
of like
afield will aid the fight from
diabolical
afar.
Cuck chairs. Like just
So the one I heard about was the
Sacred. Ida,
rating
go to
the
Grand
hotel
Companies,
cuck
tell them
chair
of our plight
that's
and
like
solicit
in the
their
corner
support.
facing the bed.
I
Yeah.
think the one that like blew me away was like the Cuck
Ariaja,
bathtub,
send word to the
which
students
was
of
like
Valdesian,
an
and
open
Alphino,
window
if
from
you
the
will.
bathtub, like 1 foot away from the bedroom. Like holy shit.
Has anyone done cuck chairs with menacing
Papalino,
auras?
Compile all the information we have on
I bet you I
Titan,
could type that in.
little
And
though it may
you know
be.
what? Hold on. Let me
Because
see.
that's a thing. That's ready to go.
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey.
I'm taking the
May
hit.
you walk in the light of the crystal.
Like, I'm picturing, like, you know that throne that Snoke...
Wow.
Yeah.
I just got Facebook comment. 8NT, no GMT 800, but it gut Barb's Britch Moist, bout to unlock the chastity belt goblets sent from my dad's boyfriend's virtual cuck chair. All right. All right.
Was that Dracula flow? Like,
No, that was it. I typed in cuck chairs with menacing auras, and it just pulled like a random person's public Facebook post.
That sounded like Dracula flow.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Anyway, you know, I would think of that throne that Snoke was sitting on in Force Awakens, except like staring at the bed from way above. Mm-hmm.
See, look how unbothered I am. I'm like 100 feet tall. I don't even care.
All right, so we're going down to the dock. Actually, I gotta run to the bathroom.
Enjoy your bathroom time.
BRB.
You know what? I'm also gonna run to the bathroom. I think that's a great idea for me. Also, I'll also be right back.
All right. I am back. Cool. Speak with Rashot Ricky. Okay. So level 50 is when I'm gonna get a dyeable version of what I've got on right now. What's up, Tara? Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm back. What's up?
Okay. Level 50
Right.
is when I get my dyeable version of what I've got.
Hold on, I'm coming back. Whoa! Oh, we're recording. It's crazy. Yeah, level 50 is when you get your dyeable shit.
Okay.
It's also generally like a nicer version of the exact same gear.
Yeah. Would like a couple tweaks, but
I will need
otherwise-
to. So where is Ricky?
It seems to be lower.
Oh, they're in Limsa.
Lower docks.
Yeah, they're in Limsa. I think we have a person we can actually just walk up to and just travel there. Like we don't have to teleport at all.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, we just talked to Nunuri here. Nunuri.
Get thee to a nunnery.
I've been informed that I will be required for dad duties in a few minutes, so I will have to take another short break.
Okay. Okay. No
for,
worries.
for dad stuff.
You ever see that famous clip of the guy who played, God damn it, Sherlock's rival?
Moriarty?
The guy who played Moriarty doing Shakespeare?
No.
He does a different reading on how you're supposed to deliver it traditionally, and it shows you the range
Thanks for
of
the gift subs, Daxon.
the range of Shakespeare's writing and acting and so on.
I don't know, man.
He did a pretty good job. He did.
Yeah.
Get thee to a nunnery. Okay.
Yeah, it's all right.
I had to learn to be or not to be back in drama
Oh yeah,
class.
the whole thing. Yeah.
Whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the strings and toils of outrageous fortune, or to
Yeah.
come
shut
up against
Hamlet.
a sea of endless troubles and without opposing end them, to die,
Just
to
have
sleep,
some
to sleep
fucking
perchance to dream.
balls and kill your fucking uncle. All right.
Ah,
Like,
there's
this
the rub.
This
For in
isn't
that
like
sleep
some
what dreams may come.
suspicious shit. Like your father's fucking ghost just straight up came to you and was like, "Help me out," and you're like, "I don't know what to do." It's a ghost. Well, you gonna fucking doubt your dad as a ghost?
I will say
Fucking
that
asshole.
at the age I was learning about that and the idea of what dreams may come, that was right when I was like, what is the afterlife though? And it was a proper moment of like, is heaven even real? And it was the right time.
That's crazy.
It was the right time for it.
I can't even imagine.
Because that's what he's asking. For in that sleep
Yeah.
what dreams may come. What the fuck? What happens when you die?
Well, you'll find out after you get fucking taken out after you kill your uncle, bro.
Fucking
do it.
Denmark.
Fucking
Rotten
pussy.
things. Rotten, stinky things all over Denmark. And you want to talk about
I don't know, man.
you
If
want to
my-
talk about cut chair? Then we watched Othello, and
Thanks
got-
for the gift subs, 500.
we got the Lawrence Fishburne version where they called him Larry Fishburne back then, as it was the style at the time.
What, Larry? What the fuck?
Lawrence Fishburne, go back to his old movies in his career, and they called him Larry Fishburne.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah,
Was he Larry? Was he credited as Larry Fishburne
He was-
in the Dream Warriors?
I don't know, but it's possible because if it was young him, then that's what he was doing.
Yeah, he was like a child, or not a child. He was like
Mhm.
a teenager in the Dream Warriors. Fucking Freddy Krueger shit.
And then we learned about, just ancient cuckery and being super duper mad that, even now, a black ox is topping your white ewe. they are making the beast with two backs. And I was like, damn, y'all mad about that shit? Okay.
Yeah, we've been mad about that shit forever.
I was like, and young Woolie in high school is like, noted.
Yeah. People have been mad about that shit since the fucking sun came over the horizon.
All right. Private guns. That works.
Oh, the kobolds have summoned Titan again. Ah, those motherfuckers. Dude. I fucking forgot how fucking tall Merlwib is, dude.
Oh, there she is.
She's fucking huge.
So, like, wouldn't step one be kidnap a tempered person as soon as you hear about a Titan or a summon, and then figure out in what ways they have been tempered? Try to crack the code?
Like, it's kind of key, like at the part that we're at, it's kind of been like a self-sustaining ecological disaster at this point. So, like, they never get all of them. So the Titan that comes back is the same Titan that we've dealt with the past like fucking 6 or 7 times.
Okay.
Right, with like little to no variation.
Because like for me, step one is interrogate the brainwashed.
Oh yeah, they probably did that a while back.
Crack that code.
Right. But also, like, part of the problem is that like the beast tribes that like we're dealing with to keep summoning these are doing it to like defend their like ancestral and tribal lands. So like Merlwib here, like, kidnapping a couple of the religious zealots to, like, beat on them to tell them about their god also doesn't help the solution at all. And in fact makes it considerably worse.
Was the Company of Heroes the 1.0 team?
No, I think they're just some assholes that beat up Titan.
Oh.
Hey, I gotta be right back. Excuse
Sure.
me, everybody.
All right.
I'll leave the Woolie show on. I'm gone. I shouldn't be too long. Wow.
Okay.
And then away webcam.
Now, kobolds sound like a pretty weak-ass race to be summoning a big old Titan. Kobolds are fucking usually scrubs that you stomp out on sight. So... But I guess anybody can summon a god. Yeah, that is a problem. Not prone to unprovoked aggression. Yeah, okay. Lominsons violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot. Right, the pirates violated the natural order of things by showing up and building their town here. Y'all gentrified the fucking sea. Okay, Stola, right. Oh, they don't like it. Damn. You hush your dirty mouth. Talking about beast rights. How dare you? Okay. Okay, so she's like, yeah, we were wrong to do it, but here we are anyway. Now what? Right. Protect the citizenry. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, you do get to that point of like, if you've been, there's a time limit after which point you're like, it has been exactly the amount of years by which someone born here had no ability to not be a part of this shitty structure and system, and they're just like, hey man, I'm just trying to live, I don't know what's going on. And then you kind of got to figure out a solution because they got no control over what's happened. Shout out to that one avatar comic post show that was about the Fire Nation and Earth Nation city that was like mixed for so long because the Fire Nations were stationed and took over, and then they basically had to figure out what to do about the fact that it was a little bit of both. It was a good one. Solve that shit, fucking Aang. There's immigration and whatchamacallit, colonization and post-war relations between people who are no longer a part of the warring enemies or factions, but they have kids together and now they live there. And Aang's like, oh no, and they're like, yeah. It was good. I liked it. I like thrusting complex geopolitical situations on chosen ones that are children. Alright, can we negotiate with the kobolds? I'm gonna go ahead and guess no. Otherwise they wouldn't be called kobolds. Although the other question too is like, are they just kind of like little ratty, you know, beast men? Or are they the thing that they are in like the Baldur's Gate universe where they're born in a fucking unholy, super horrendous way? Let's find out. Track 2. Where is this? Eastern Lanosia. Which is close to this. Alright, back over here then. Alright, Titan AE. Here we go. Criminal that movie just fucking ate shit and like spelled the death of a lot of potential animated features for a very long time. Let's see, can I get to that layer from over here? This looks like a gate. Planet Bob, y'all. The God's Grip. Is that what happens when when you lose sensation and you've just been going at it a little too hard? Is that what they call it? What is that? Are you... I always see shit like this and I'm like, are you an enemy? Do I have to go kill you? And I'm like, what am I even looking at? Is that a cage on your head? What the fuck? Alright. That's fine. It's just a random player doing their own thing. I think. You never know, you know? Now that Cucullin has been completely gentrified. I guess the question though is like, okay, so they noticed a spike in the amount of players on this server, thus they took away the XP bonus, and then its mine's gonna go away, and I think they said 90 days. But, like, does that apply if people don't actually stick around? Like, if people temporarily move over here and hang out, that's not the same as, like, people actually choosing this to be their home server. Right? Temporary fame is good enough. Let's zoom in a little bit more.
Fuck. All right. Back to these stupid idiots on my fucking show. These pieces of shit. Hey, everybody, what's going on?
Gabbo,
what's going
Gabbo,
on?
Gabbo.
Hey, Gabbo. All the people in my chat are SOBs.
SOBs, absolutely, all of them.
I do that shit all the time, and I love it. I fucking love it. The dog just attacked the mailman.
Oh, wow. That is so cliche. That's ridiculous. That's hilariously, stupidly cliche.
The mailman came out to deliver a parcel, and Caboose was peeing in the yard, and he bolted at her and got right up to her feet and started barking at her feet and going.
So, like, that's
And
like
it's
the
like-
time. No, just me and my friend in grade 6 were on our way to school, and a dog attacked and bit his bag and literally chewed his homework up.
Literally ate his homework. Like,
Literally. And I remember
That's
our
hilarious.
teacher was like, "Shut the fuck up!" Like, she's literally, I'm like, "No, miss, I know."
I know. I was there. I witnessed.
But that's the funny part is we're not like, come on. And it had like pink slobber all over it too. Like he did rip a part of it out.
Yeah. That's awesome. I'm on my way. I'm attempting to make my way to you. I am behind.
So, hey, there's a Stola. I was asking about whether, again, one, the Lominsons fucked over the kobolds, so they're right
They
to
did. They
summon
fucked them up.
their own
The
fucking thing.
Lominsons fucked over the kobolds the hardest of any two groups you'll meet in the game. They had several deals in place with the Sahagin and the kobolds, and Merlwyb specifically broke all of those deals.
And then when Y'shtola was like, they're right to be mad, she's like, yeah, well...
You still can't listen.
And the thing is like, and they're
I'm
like,
well aware of the historical precedent of the area, but we can't let the fucking dirty kobolds have nuclear arms.
So how
okay?
long? And that's the thing is now, how long has it been since they've like gentrified and taken over the neighborhood? Like that's the thing, right? Like
Long enough to build these structures.
because if people are chilling and just kids have been born and living here that have no say in the matter, then you're like, yeah, it's fucked. All right, now you got to find a new solution.
Also, like some of the beast tribes have like different like length lives. So like it's like, oh, it was 2 generations ago. It was like 10 kobold generations ago.
Yeah, like that. Oh shit! I never thought about that. Like, what would happen if an Asari and like a Turian, like lifespans?
Yeah, there are like feuds in this game that take place between races that live for 100 years and creatures that live forever.
Yeah.
And so you're like, dude, it was like 1,000 years ago, and they're like, it might as well have been fucking yesterday.
Yeah, I was about to say that like a couple generations of people mean you have to solve the problem in a different way. You can't clean them out anymore.
Yeah.
But the length of time makes a huge difference if you
Yeah,
live.
because it's like, listen, it's a
40
battle
years.
between our ancestors, and then the response is, no, it's not. It was a battle between your ancestors and me.
Right.
I don't know what's going on over on YouTube, by the way. Hopefully the stream is still up, but the chat's disconnecting like a motherfucker.
And then the other,
by the way,
and then the
speaking
other
of
question was, do temporary visitors to Cuchulainn still count towards taking away that bonus?
No, it has to be people that live here.
Okay, so that means people chose to live here now more.
It means people who are like, hey, I'm watching Pat and Woolie play FF14, and I feel like now's the time. I'll hop on the free trial because it's fucking free. It's hard to beat free.
I just picked Cuchulainn because he's a cool sword guy.
Yeah, he's also a fight in this game.
Oh, okay.
Nearly
Spear,
every
spear,
single,
not sword.
nearly every single server is a fight at some point. I fucking hate this guy, by the way. I want you to know that. I
You
hate
don't like
this
him
guy.
singing?
I hate that he looks like a divorced wife. I fucking hate his shit.
Yeah, the leopard print is kind of
The leopard print
nuts.
with the fucking
That's kind of
bulge.
nuts. Like, you have to do leopard print as a warrior very carefully. Kind of like you have to do like Von Fennel style. Like it's got to be like I'm wearing the skins of the thing I killed, and not I'm on the hunt for some twinks. Am I supposed to be asking who the fuck he's talking about? Because, or we're just Titus? We're just Titus.
Yeah, I know he's just talking about some guy.
All right.
Some guy he knows.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no. If you deal with a crossover character, which there are some, they make like a fucking point usually to show you them before they name them.
Okay.
Like when Fran shows up, you get a full on like pan shot of like, yeah, look at that sexy bitch. By the way, I'm Fran.
I mean, I'll take that Nintendo game thing where you see the face of the character next to their name highlighted in yellow, you know. Gruntilda.
Fucking hate this bitch. Remember when I was playing Banjo-Kazooie? Everyone's like, die on purpose, die on purpose. I'm like, okay. And then I died on purpose and Grunty became like,
hot Grunty. Yeah.
And I was like, why am I even playing the game? Like, why am I attempting to stop this?
You're stopping this reality, 100%.
Yeah, this is bullshit. This is fucking nonsense.
No, the bad end is the good end.
Yeah, whatever.
And canonically, you should fail. I assume they're using the name Titus because, like, a punchline is coming. Like,
yeah, probably.
There's no way.
Oh, somebody's fighting some rats. Wow, this is old-fashioned, isn't it?
I guess
some
inside?
fucking rats.
Oh, destination. Okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah, blow up these rats. Remember watching this lady on TikTok describe that basically like, hey, do you have allergies in New York City, but then you moved away and the allergies disappeared? It meant you were allergic to rats.
Oh my god.
And there were just rats in your walls. And you were allergic to them. That's it. Because of the rats. The rats in the well.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Not a fan.
So, ideally, again, you're supposed
Holy shit, fucking Rat King.
Ideally, you're supposed to be doing ABC, 1, 2, 3, and then back, right?
Well, this is your AoE, but
yeah. Well, no, because
the AoE combo is actually quite simple because it's literally 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
So well, that's what I was gonna ask. Yeah. So the AoE version keeps looping in its own right. So should I just not? No need to alternate for the AoE version.
The single target version will alternate all over the place.
AoE doesn't need to alternate.
Yeah, no.
Right.
Someone asked, is New York City more rat than city? By weight, probably.
By life, absolutely.
Yeah. Definitely more rats than people. Like 100%. Like, no question.
If you were to by units and you know, population.
It's really weird to me seeing Y'shtola here in her old outfit because, like, she's so unassuming that you would never think, like, oh, this is going to go on to become one of the most popular characters in Square Enix's history.
Oh, that outfit changes?
Yeah. She,
okay.
Well, the more important your character is, the more outfit changes you get.
Did he die on a beach kicking a ball?
Oh man, that shit was so fucking crazy.
Canon.
I'm starting to care less about canon, man. Like, I'm starting to care less.
Yeah,
you know?
but if it's canon, it's canon, and you can't argue with it.
I can.
On God.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't agree with the on God designation. Because since I don't believe on that shit, I'll just say on God whatever. Like, it means nothing to me. Right?
Like, you have to accept that, you know, if you're discussing Fabula Nova Crystallis,
oh God,
then the events of everything in Lightning's life matter to Agito and Type 0.
I don't have to acknowledge shit. I don't have to do nothing.
You're going to talk about it.
We got a lore nerd in the chat saying that the Lominson's crimes against the kobolds go back a minimum of 400 plus years.
400 is a particular number choice.
They've been fucking them over for way past living memory, like way past it.
Damn.
What a bunch of assholes. Ah, fucking Kubu.
Where you at?
Behind you, bud. Turn the fucking camera.
That thing? What the?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Well then, what's up?
Now,
Jesus.
you probably should zoom your fucking camera out because you actually can't see a goddamn thing.
It's so big. That's crazy. Oh my god. All right. Well. Literally right behind me, isn't he?
So this thing, so back when back when 1.0 went down,
I got new
GMs
clothes. I
and
want to see him. God, whatever.
the GMs and the devs had some fun, and they went into all the zones and just started spawning like an infinite amount of super tough enemies.
Okay.
Like real end of the world stuff, and people had an idea of getting their Gubu mounts and putting up a big fucking wall because it was the tallest mount in the game. Across all the entrances to the cities, and then they thought it was cute, so they canonized it as a thing that happened.
Oh, that has happened in other MMOs. I've heard that statues were made to commemorate
Canonize
moments.
Weirdo behavior.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's really awful fashion. That's unfortunate.
It's god awful. It's like it's the worst.
Or at least like slay, you know, attitude wise.
Oh right, yeah. Here we go.
Uh-huh.
He totally did it, man. It was him.
Okay, so something I did see is that later on you get to choose what to say.
Yeah.
When does that happen? Because right now it ain't.
I don't fucking remember.
It happened in the beginning of the first thing getting off the cart, and then it never happened again.
I don't remember. I remember there are a lot of choices in this game that allow you to be like, I'm an asshole weirdo. People are saying Stormblood.
Punchline. You said the wrong name, you idiot.
You're actually a complete loser, drunk ass loser.
Yeah, okay. Shagahin
What a
Shite.
dumbass.
Post Heaven Ward. Okay. Yeah, someone had a thing where they're like, "Oh, your character can choose to be an asshole sometimes."
Oh yeah, there's a lot of like aggressively violent dialogue, and there's also some very, very, I would say, poignant dialogue that occasionally relies on you having completed certain content. So, for example, there is a character whose identity is a secret, but if you have done the content which would give you the clues required to figure out who they are, you can be like, "Hey, Bill, I know it's you."
By choosing the right thing.
A little bit, yeah. But you need to have done the actual encounter that like leads to that. What the fuck is this?
I don't know, but I'm gonna start swinging at this boulder.
Track Tomb, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Oh, right, this is the punch the car game. You're right, guys.
Oh wow, what an asshole. That's crazy. What a piece of shit.
Doing AoEs on you? What a motherfucker. What?
Can I go fuck him up? No? Alright, well. Yeah, okay. 10 seconds to self-destruct. What?
He put a bomb next to it. So, by the way, this entire portion of the quest, pointless.
Well, this is the theme of sad, theme of feel bad for track 2.
Yeah. Just feel bad for this lying asshole.
For the random select character create button.
No, you had to work at getting this thing. Look at those green-ass thighs coming out.
Like, you can't tell me somebody out there is not just, like, boredly making quests and just clicking random.
I think the weird one is that when you'll run into a character that has like the same face and head as a different character, because there's only so many in the fucking game, and you have to context clue that, oh no, they're different.
Cyberpunk has a weird case of like enemies that are just the random select button has been clicked.
Yeah,
from time to time.
That's fine.
They tend to work in the setting, but yeah. All right.
We're going
back
north
to Costa del Sol.
This was supposed to be your introduction to Costa.
Ah, well, I already.
Instead, you came here with the monk quest ages ago.
So I can do this quick.
Paige just texted me, hey, you and the boy bought scones the other day. Where are the scones at? And I went, we ate them. And she just responds with, bro.
Yep. The
kid asks for a scone. I'll give him as many scones as he can eat, dude. Like, feeding the toddler is crazy. Sometimes they just don't eat.
Sometimes I'll see
2.5 scones this morning.
Sometimes I'll scout a pack or a bag of some kind of snack, and I know that if I ask about it and I don't immediately get an answer back, that I'm not meant to ask a second time.
Something happened.
something devious occurred.
I don't know what happened. So this will be interesting because apparently this part of the quest chain is the one that got cut, like the most pieces cut out.
Oh, this is what that armor is supposed to look like.
Yes, this is the guy he's emulating.
I see.
Man, I'm wearing short shorts at the beach. This totally works.
I fought the Dan.
Yeah. Like, this guy's cool.
You see that new trailer with Justin fucking Yipes and Max in it?
Yeah, that I watched it and I was like, huh, weird. That guy looked like Max.
Yeah, he yells, "Let's go!"
And then I just left, and my brain just left. And then I went on to social media and it's like, oh, Max and Jay Long.
You did it.
Yipes. I'm like, oh, I guess that was them.
You did it. Okay. So is she gonna fight with us against Titan?
No, she don't have the echo.
Okay. But Mill does.
No, she's just gonna stand around and look super hot.
I mean, yeah.
Someone's got to do it.
I guess if you're trying to cat girl pair, then you know we got to summon an Uke right here. But I don't know.
I can never remember which one's the Seme and which one's the Uke.
I'm pretty sure the Uke goes under.
Yeah. Okay. Can you be a power Uke?
Yes.
Where's that dog? There he is.
I believe you can call it Shin Uke.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh man, this is the spot we're heading out to is close to the area where they have the summer vacation event. The summer vacation event is a platforming challenge. I swear to God, it's one of the hardest platforming challenges I've ever done in my entire life.
Is it because you're platforming in a game that's not about platforming?
Once you get used to the jumping in this game, you can actually platform pretty well. It's actually just like fiendishly difficult. And it requires you to internalize the invisible bounding boxes off of things. And it's fiendish. I was not able to do. Oh yeah, I was not able to do it.
So Ishtola is the person who's in the right, but you're not supposed to say it, or or you're supposed to keep that hush hush.
She's kind of always been right. Let's all be honest. Ishtola knows what she's doing.
Do you think the kobolds would settle for a land acknowledgement? That'll make it all better, right?
That shit's so bad out here, dude.
That'll
so
make the
bad out
problems go away.
It's
surely
so embarrassing.
What if we
I'm
did nothing to
so
fix anything,
embarrassed.
and then we just said, "Hey, kobolds, we acknowledge that we took your land."
So it's like I am embarrassed every time I see it. It cringes my shit off real bad.
You doing anything to help? Nope, just saying.
No, nothing.
Just saying.
No, nothing. Never.
Cool.
I would never.
Cool.
I'm gonna just stand here and eat a taco. So yeah, remember that I said earlier, people do crazy things for like the emotes of like eat chicken.
Sure.
So just to make it chill, they've put in a chill out and eat taco emote.
Oh wow, this water is real.
Oh yeah, that's real.
Oh wait, I think I knew that and forgot.
You did know that, but you've forgotten. That's
Yeah. Okay. So this is the actual.
Yeah,
first time.
people are pointing out that the taco eating animation has me eating from the middle of the taco like a subhuman freak. Like from the top of the taco.
I mean, that's upsetting. Also, that's way too big to be a taco.
It's a taco.
That is a burrito that is unwrapped.
It is a New World taco, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, we gotta get some fish out.
Are
here.
you a samurai?
I am samurai, yes.
Does it always go on your side, or can you put it on your back?
Always goes inside.
Okay.
All right, time to lie in wait. Terral has not invented the corn tortilla. Is that true? Holy shit! Look at that motherfucker. All right. Fuck off! It grabbed me. Oh,
yeah? Oh, wow. Okay, you can do that.
It's so interesting watching you fight and like the battle music isn't going, so we're just chilling. You're doing your kung fu on this big frog.
Is it worth it to do the full meditation thing beforehand and before the fight starts?
I mean, if you're in the fight, it's fucking
then no, I guess not.
The meditation thing is for downtime. It's
Yeah,
for like
yeah,
when
no,
you
that
when you must move away and you can't do anything.
But I
else.
just mean before the fight even starts. I'm like, is it even?
You can walk around with it pops, you know. Hey nerds,
That's
how y'all doing? Doing your fucking nerd shit. That's great.
I mean, you know.
Thanks for the gift subs, Darian.
This scaffold.
Bro, I'm gonna go on my same rule that I had yesterday, which is I will stop streaming once the gift subs slow down, which means I might have a long day ahead of me, and that's great, and I appreciate all of you.
This scaffolding beach area that is, you know, encroaching on nature has pretty cool, cute music, so it's actually it's a nicer vibe.
This is where me and the girls will meet up at the beginning of our streams, because it's just a chill place to chill.
I mean, they didn't even name it different.
They didn't even name it. Thanks, Dribs Tank. Fucking this motherfucker. Wait, we don't even go talk to Gujaru first? What? Camp Tranquil? What the fuck? I think it's really fascinating how, like, your memories will just fail you and, like, big gaps appear, but you don't notice it until you're doing it.
What are you talking about?
I don't remember fucking going to Camp Tranquil for this shit. Yeah, Cyber Cobra, it says that so many of this part of the quest is, like, been absolutely deleted from his mind. Like it's just evaporated. Hey man. Yeah, we need an adamantoise egg. That's right. We're trying to feed this piece of shit Lalafell. This absolute dirtbag motherfucker.
It's funny because in the meantime, like, Clive just walks up to it and starts punching it.
Yeah. This is also like, it's not just like that. This is like a bunch of fetch quests. This is probably the height of the absurdity, where it's like we need to be allowed to go fight Titan, and it's like Titan is a elder god ravaging the landscape. Do I really have time to go get fucking eggs and cheese for this piece of shit? Like, are you serious?
Yeah. If they summoned him and he's a problem right now, but please, bare asses.
And the answer is that Gajuru is like a rich piece of shit. Like he's a fucking asshole.
Her mask is awful.
Oh yeah, that's the armed forces of Gridania's like police force mask. The Wood Whalers. I like Camp Tranquil though. There's a bunch of cool ass dungeons that branch off from this area. They have incredible fucking music. Incredible music. Thanks for the subs, Ballpoint Ran. What the fuck are we up to today?
Instead of thanks for the subs, you can just say enjoy your unicorn.
Oh, I also said like enjoy your gay little pony and stuff like that, which also hits because everybody.
Speaking of unicorns, did you see what Xavier Woods and Kofi posted?
No, sir.
So Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, who have left the WWE.
Good for them.
Yes, absolutely. Have posted this animation of a couple of unicorns in a circus stable chained up with a golden chain, and they look at each other and then eventually nod and like bust the fuck out and run past a ringmaster that is basically just Triple H in a mask. And bust out of the circus. And on the way out, they look over at a third unicorn whose horn is broken, and he nods at them, and they nod at him, and then they keep running out into the sky.
That metaphor seems so direct as to be useless.
It's like Big E just nods and says, "You have my blessing." Brutal. It's fucking great though.
Enjoy your adamantoise, bud.
Whoa.
Oh, we both have one. Okay, well, I got mine. Dun, dun. Spooky Spagooty sub says, this quest chain made me almost quit 14 altogether. I gotta tell you, I can already tell they cut like a bunch of this shit off. There used to be a part where you had to go looking in the fucking brush for bugs and all sorts of shit. Man, I might get all my paste today.
I mean, it is equally as brain off as that fucking bar shit we were doing the other day, so.
Yeah. Oh, for Bussy Ron?
Big Bussy. It's
Bussy.
It's terrible. This shit is actively like yeah, I can see them being
now that
like,
I've played through like the rest of the series, I look at this stuff and what I feel is they knew what they wanted like the end of a Realm Reborn story to be, and they knew what they wanted to aim for like Heavensward, but all this in between shit they kind of didn't know what to fucking do. Right?
I'm also assuming that, like, besides mechanically, the story in 1.0 must have been dog shit.
It was pretty bad. There are two things that happen in 1.0 of, like, genuine interest. One is that, you meet,
You guys have cloud bikes or just these purple ones?
Those are from Hildebrand.
Anybody got a cloud bike, or are those not out?
Somebody's got a cloud bike around here.
Yeah, okay.
But basically you meet Nail, and Nail is the guy who transitions after getting tempered by Bahamut.
The Namekian?
What's that?
The Namekian? It's fine.
No, Nael.
Okay.
But yeah, Nail transitions after getting tempered, which is crazy.
Oh, there it is.
And is the one who calls down Meteor, right?
Okay.
And then there is a cutscene in which Gaius, the general that you've been seeing for the Garlean forces, kicks the shit out of the Scions. Like the whole group attacks him, and he just beats their fucking asses.
Okay.
And that's
it.
pretty much it.
I fucking teleported to a spot and a fate happened. Damn.
Yeah. So that's what you get.
Oh, you trying to get into the town, but you can't? Or sometimes they just happen in places like, I guess they
sometimes
just happen.
they'll just happen and they overlap.
Sure, right. Ah, fuck
Oh
that.
yeah, it's quite rare that the fates like straight up overlap on top of the fucking like,
Yeah.
Aetherite. That's actually super strange. I'll go take out.
It's ruining the music, you know? Oh, he's drunk. Huh, materia. Should I care about materia?
Not for a good goddamn long while, man. Materia is just part of the gearing up process for what I would term a redliner, right? Like, bro, I need that extra 4%, right? You're not there, and you won't be there for ages.
What's a nun? Oh, that's a race?
No,
No.
it's a Makode last name.
Last name, okay.
Somebody in the chat fill me in. There's a clan.
They have a
type list
cuck
of
name and a Chad name.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I
That's
see.
Actually. Tia's the good one. Is Tia the good one? Or is Nun the good one? No,
Wait,
Tia's the cherry boy. Yeah.
is this branch family bullshit?
No. So what it is that like the cat people here, they're like, you know, they're emulations of the cat people in FF11. But in FF11, you could only play a cat girl, and the males were designed to be extra rare because their only use in their society was for breeding.
Okay.
And then they transplanted that lore onto the Viera in this game.
Okay.
So
the bunny
male Viera
boys.
are supposed to be outlandishly rare,
Right.
Because the only thing they do is come to town and get everybody pregnant.
Right. Okay. But like, so the point is, everyone's saying that each cat boy has two names.
Can't remember. I don't know. I'm not up to date on the cat people. I've never played one, and there's only two that I really care about. One of them is Y'shtola. She's just cool. Her sister's all right. Y'shtola's sister is like the summoner job trainer.
Nuns are allowed to breed effectively, so the other ones are not. I see.
Yeah, they can only breed ineffectively.
So
So I guess it's less of a cuck Chad thing and more of like a
but I don't get, like, is that
pull out or not.
but is it a name, or is it a family, or is it your race designation or
I
class?
don't fucking know.
Is it a caste? Like, what do you mean when you say nun? What
Is it cased?
caste?
Is it cast?
Caste system?
Now I don't know.
Pretty sure it's the caste system.
Okay, so if Tia means you're not allowed to breed, that makes the way a lot of girls that play FF14's behavior about a certain Tia really funny. Like, really fucking funny.
It's a social title. Okay.
Like, that's hilarious. Oh, yeah, he's not a tribal? Okay, yeah.
Okay, so if we see a cat boy and they have a different name, they're not allowed to breed.
Yeah. You can breed them, but, I mean, it's a whole thing.
Or is it just that they only shoot blanks?
I think it's purely a social designation about tribal like valor.
Because that would be pretty fucked up.
All I know is there's a cat guy in this game named Tia that everybody wants to bone and wants him to be their boyfriend.
Because it's like if he's in heat and then all of a sudden the whole clan...
Do they do heat? I don't think they do.
The clan is like, nah, and then they come and they put the cage on.
I don't think
bad.
like the dimorphism on these races is high enough as to hit like a Mass Effect situation.
And then you gotta have the spikes with the cage, and it's just bad. It's just not good.
The ERPers say they go into heat. I don't trust them. They'll do anything for goon maxing. They'll do anything.
Gooming, as you put it.
Gooming? Is that what I said the other day?
You said gooming. Mm-hmm.
Is that the combination of goon and cooming?
That's correct.
I don't like it. I don't like that I said it. Not a fan. Someone in the chat whose message got turned off says ERPers in this game will tell you that a cup chair could go into heat if only it fuels their debauchery.
Yeah, you know, I've stared into the heart of the Omega-verse, man. I'm telling you, it's just...
I really hate how people talk about the Omega-verse because, like, the phrasing is always as if it's real.
It's right over there.
Oh, fuck off.
It is. I mean, there is more lore about it than there is of your entire life. Like,
that's fine. I don't need that.
Shit's realer than ever.
Somebody says they got to add a wolf race to this game so they could kick up the level of Omegaverse. There is a wolf race in this game. They're called the Lupin, which is really on the nose. It's really on the nose to call them the Lupin.
Yeah, that's pretty much right there.
And they're Chinese.
Oh, they're Chinese wolfmen?
Oh, wait, are they Japanese?
Oh, well, someone might get
forget.
Someone might get some someone might get some shit in the mail over that.
Do Lupin even have an allied society? No, they don't. They're actually just like fucking...
This job is nonsense. It doesn't...
Oh, the job you're doing right now, Woolie? Did it just like slam into you, like talking about the Omegaverse and these fucking Japanese werewolves?
I'm like you like surely someone will get the shit in the mail joke over the Chinese wolfman, and then it's like,
fuck it.
What is my brain? What are we doing? Why is this my life?
You're an entertainer, Woolie. You're entertaining. You're doing a grand job entertaining the people.
And like, who is supposed to be so inside baseball that they even know why that's a thing? Like, it's just...
So, you know, I'll make a joke like that, and like I always like chuckle to myself, and I'm like, man, that was for me only. And then like one person will be like, I got it, it was me, and I go, oh, yeah, it was worth it. Oh, fucking sick! 2 across. Quote from 2x across. So, hey, if you want an update on all the lad stuff, it's been found that most of the fans against the new character are underage children below the age rating, having stolen their parents' IDs to play, and the haters are now called cow dung girls for what they've done.
Wait, what?
It's all kids who stole their parents' IDs to play Love in Deep Space.
Those were the mad ones?
Yeah, so a bunch of 10-year-olds caused the whole fucking kerfuffle.
And now everyone else that plays is like, fuck those people?
Yeah.
What?
Get these cow shit girls out of here.
Oh my god.
Dude, 10-year-old girls, terrifying. Scary.
With access to a fucking credit card?
That's terrifying, for real. They could do anything.
That's...
They could commit any crime. No one would ever believe you.
That's insane.
This 10-year-old stabbed me. Oh, no, look, she's so sweet. And she bats the eyelashes and then stabs you again in front of the cop.
Time to try the button out. Let's see what happens.
Is baby having a rough time?
She hates hearing about the fucking shit girls.
Love and Deep Space.
Yeah.
Bro, she's starting early. Don't give her your credit card.
Did was there not something about? No, wait, never mind. I thought I heard like, oh, they put it back or something.
No, I think like China's like cracking down on the game in general.
That's what it was. Yes. Now that it caught attention internationally, China was
it's
like
destroying society.
China was like, hold on a minute, what even is this? Yeah.
Like, society, don't do it. Wait, what? Why are my fuck? I gotta redo my fucking classes.
What the fuck does this have to do with killing Titan? Like, what do we do?
We're proving ourselves, Woolie. We're proving ourselves. We're proving ourselves. Yeah, no, there's a reason people are like, this is the straight dog waterist shit in the game. I didn't lie to you.
No, I'm just trying to imagine. I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of like the team and writers and stuff that are like, yeah, this is compelling stuff. And
so I can put you into the realm of this, which is because Titan and Ifrit and Garuda are using the same character models they did in 1.0, which means that these are the fights that they have available, right? As such, okay, let's build up to these fights. What do we do? Right? Fucking make 45 quests that link Titan. What should I put? It doesn't matter. You need to do it in a week.
why does it have to be 45? That's the part of this, right?
Well, because
why couldn't it be 15?
Because you didn't want people to hit endgame too fast. Because if they hit endgame too fast, they'll find out.
Then
that
make
there isn't
15. No, don't make them longer, and because then you have to fill
they
them.
were under extraordinary crunch conditions, making parts of A Realm Reborn. The fact that the game comes out as like a workable like thing is kind of astonishing.
Build the road as people are on it, like speeding. Build the autobahn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this worse than 7.1? Yeah. So 7.1, which is the first patch after Dawntrail came out, has like the worst story moment by far. It is enough to make people quit and be like, I'm out. Like, this is so stupid. It's not even like, oh, we retcon something to be terrible. It's just like a massively embarrassing waste of time where you spend like hours trying to save like some kind of indigenous buffalo, and it's fucking absolutely brain dead stupid. It's fucking terrible. I'm drinking a lot. And me and Paige are on that sparkling water now. Drinking tons of water.
Too much of the carbonation, well, you'll feel it in your throat. It ain't nice.
Yeah. Oh, somebody, who was that? Who said that? Cappuccino Gill says, and this is an important piece.
Is it Gill or Guile? Because it's almost like Guile, but it's missing an E.
We hung out, and I called him Gill in person, and he was like, cool. So, like, I'm gonna go with that. But says they were building A Realm Reborn while they were also patching 1.0 and managing the end of that while moving people over. They were patching holes in the sinking ship while the other half of the crew builds a new ship.
Right, and you don't have time because you're trying to not have the whole thing shut down.
So like the no clip documentary about like A Realm Reborn that Danny O'Dwyer put out is legitimately fascinating. You might want to watch it even on stream, because even if you're like, I don't care about A Realm Reborn, who gives a fuck, from a like production perspective, like seeing Yoshi P be handed this big plate of shit and being told fix it, right, and the steps that they actually had to do to get a fucking working product out the door is astonishing.
I mean, I would say that I don't know what people were testing, but I just know they were testing something back in the day when this was on everyone's
something
desktop
is-
for a minute.
All right, we proved ourselves and we got the wine.
What? Why?
Remember we were getting some wine for Gajuru for his banquet?
This guy's drunk is what I read.
Don't you
from-
remember?
He's drunk and he's allowed to breed is what I got.
All right. No, yeah, this guy's got wine. We're gonna give us the wine for Gajuru. So Gajuru will let us fight Titan. I gotta pee.
This is the massively multiplayer online role-playing game. This is truly it. I mean, if they're like, I can't imagine. Well, whatever. Like, I don't know what the vibe is back in the day where you're doing this stuff, but there is no but the good shit comes later. Like but you know, back when there was no the good shit comes later part. That's a weird experience. Are you dead? Might be dead. Character's alive, but strange. Oh,
I'm back. What's up?
no, it was just remarking on the true MMORPG experience and how
it is, yeah.
this must have been quite the thing when it was like, now you can say, no, don't worry, the cool stuff's after this, but what about back when there was no cool stuff after?
So that's the genius. What they did is they massively over delivered on content for like the first year of the game's release.
Sorry, he's gonna tell me about the final ingredient I need for the banquet. I'm like,
Yeah, dude, it's cheese, bitch.
If these quest descriptions don't have the word Titan in them, like, you're fucking up as a designer and writer and team. Like, just if you're in a sub thing of the thing, each of the mentions that pop up should have the name of the thing in it.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, man. So we're at the end of the quest chain. They cut like 90% of this. Like, I am actually like blown away at how much they have cut from this. Like,
I wish I could
like
pan the camera over and just see Titan punching the floor over there.
he's not even in this region of the world. To answer your question, they massively over-delivered on content. So when you get to the end of A Realm Reborn, there's Ultima Weapon Refrain, there's Ifrit Hard and Ifrit Extreme, Garuda Hard, Garuda Extreme, and Titan Hard and Titan Extreme. They all have a bunch of rewards associated with them. So it's like a bunch of endgame content. And then they also had like hunts and some other stuff and Gold Saucer. And then every patch came out with Extremes are added in 2.2. What? Oh, that's crazy. So it was just the hard versions. Oh, you gotta go up to the left here, bud. Here, I'll get off my flying bullshit. And then there's a ton of dungeons. There are a ton of them. There's like 15 to 20.
I'm also just mentally assuming that, like, everything that's not main quest that you can be doing in these areas as you know, come and experience the new zone and side quest and whatever, talk to randos, is like 50% or more worse than the main
I don't know
quests.
about that. there's a lot of side quests that give like a lot of good flavor, but they weirdly give bad experience. No one's ever been able to figure out why side quests in this game give terrible experience. It's strange.
It's not a Yakuza type situation.
It's very odd. Thanks for the subs, everybody. Oh, it's gonna be a long day for Pat. Yippee. Also,
let me know
noticed...
if you get your. Let me know if you get your unicorns whenever you get them, yo.
Oh, they're getting them. So you do the subscription, and it spits out a code.
Oh, just straight up,
like
okay.
Immediately.
Well,
this way, bud.
Oh, okay. It is nice that like you don't have to go do the whole like background opt-in thing. It's just like stream the game and it works.
Yeah. There were people that were streaming the game, I'm sure, that started getting a bunch of gift subs and were like, okay.
Yeah. Because some of these promotions have to have you go into your plugins and turn things on and overlays and
yeah,
props.
I hate those. I think I have it to just everything's on all the time.
Yeah.
Right.
And you could just keep it real simple and just go like, hey, watch game,
yeah,
get thing.
A Realm Reborn at 50 has like an actually like insane amount of content to go through. That is actually designed to be played instead of the MSQ, which is at this point, I would say it's actually designed to be rushed.
I see.
So there's Brayflox.
All talks.
Our good old friend Brayflox. I love this guy. Oh no, I love this girl. Excuse me. It's hard to tell with goblins.
Somehow the Volus returned.
Yeah. Well, they're from FF11.
All
right. Who wants to come with us? Wow, I'm shocked no one's here. I'm shocked.
Is it just it's because it's awful?
No, this is actually a great dungeon. I really like Brayflox a lot.
All right, well, we got room for two, I guess.
We got room for two. I need.
I thought I saw Trey and,
we got a tank
and
in here.
Solidus before.
We got a tank. Please don't switch to. Oh wait, why are they switching off of the classes that we would need? There's a healer. Yeah, Brayflox is nice. I'll tank it, and then we can grab any old deeps.
This is your moment. Got one shot.
All right. Wait, now we got two fucking. Yeah, thank you. Ready up. Shelly Thunder Thighs, huh? I don't have Woolie in the party? Man, that's fucking stupid of me. Holy shit.
Do not miss this chance to blow. Ah, you blew it.
I did blow it a little bit. That's really funny that I forgot to invite you. Oh,
Yeah.
Solidus, you're doing the final step of the relic? Good for you, bro.
All right.
Brayflox's long stop. This
Lamb
dungeon
hack.
was of note for being the
Cool
first dungeon in the game to have cool looking gear in it.
Okay. And I see. Actual dragon.
That's the first one of the game, I think.
As far as I can tell. Alright, and Altani.
Oh, you got DMV'd. You changed your gear without changing your portrait.
And the portrait goes away.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I can't do inspired meditation, just idle?
Nah, Inspirited Meditation is too high level. This is level 34 maximum dungeon.
Still pulling? We good? No? All right.
Yeah, no, we're good here. Especially since I'm about to die!
Wait, seriously? What the fuck?
Yeah, I died.
Oh shit. Is this real?
It's considerably more real.
Oh.
We're on the journey to reality.
Okay.
We're on the journey to reality. Also, it's a nice outdoor dungeon with NPCs you have to talk to get keys.
I see.
Hmm. You can, yeah. It's not real yet, but you can see it from here. Yeah, they thought the fairy was gonna auto-heal me to everything that I needed. It did not. Oh, that is a very real status effect. Alright.
Which one?
Let's unlock this shit.
Lucid dreaming?
Lucid dreaming is MP regeneration. Alright. Let's kill these violet backs. And this great yellow pelican. It's really interesting that there's an entire genre of dungeon enemy that I would just qualify as wildlife.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's not a monster. It's just like an alive
An animal
thing.
that lives in this area.
And sometimes it's gotta go.
I mean, this is just a great jaggrass, let's be real.
Yeah, it is. Gonna make sure to try and get all the. Oh, thank you for the gift subs, Anonymous. By the way, you can't.
That
get
doesn't
the
work.
fucking, you can't get it.
It
Thank
can't be
you.
an anonymous gift sub. It has to be
So
named.
you'll just have to do more. You'll just have to give more. It's the only solution.
Do not give anonymously, no matter
sorry,
how humble or shy you may feel.
I think so. All right. You can gift it anonymously? I saw people yesterday saying you couldn't.
The official website that I read before starting this stream said, do not give things anonymously. You will not get it. Literally read it just before we started. Oh, since we're playing with randos, I wonder, are they going to greed or what will happen? I don't know.
Oh, they're going to do whatever. You can ask them, right? You can
I
be
mean,
like,
everybody's
hey,
already got everything having done this already, right?
This is quite an ancient dungeon, but the gear in here is pretty good looking.
Could anybody who's standing around watching join and then get leveled down? Or do they have to be doing the New Game Plus thing you're doing?
Oh, no. Going in here levels you down.
So anyone standing outside, no matter where they are in the game, can join and just get dropped in. Okay.
Yeah.
So for you, it's just to be able to initiate the quests, I guess?
For New Game Plus? Yeah. It's so that I can see the cutscenes, so that I can have the actual quests. Because I did them.
But you could join anyone else who initiates one.
Yeah, it's like what most people used to do is like you'd be just trucking along and you'd be like, hey, I unlocked Brave Flops. And then I jump in a party with you. And then
you duty find all the things you've already done forever, basically. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Like this dungeon also introduces like NPCs that you can save that have like real health bars. Like Brave Blocks is a significantly better dungeon than everything else we've done so far. They have had to tone it down for the trust AIs though. It used to be more complex. Like he just dropped a treasure chest, which contained the cavalry gauntlets, which are actually really cool. I'm gonna pass on them so you can roll on them.
If I thunderclap something, does it aggro or is it just a teleport up to it?
It just teleports. It's a non-damaging teleport. Okay, so everyone passed, and I was unable to obtain the cavalry gauntlet.
So then what happens now? It just trashed?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I specifically passed so that you could try and roll on it.
But they
just
don't...
for the visual.
Oh, because it said they don't apply to me.
They changed it recently that you can glamour anything from anything onto anything.
Oh, so can I? Is it gone forever?
Yeah, it's gone. I hit the floor. It's evaporated.
Okay.
It is dead. Oh, there's another Goblin Pathfinder.
What was it?
It was gauntlets that look quite cool.
Oh.
The cavalry set here is like a white, like, paladin set of armor. There's also the battle mage set and the infantry set, which are both also quite cool. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but when you do a dungeon that's along the leveling curve, you are always given a guaranteed piece of gear at the end.
I don't suppose you can pull them out and show me what they look like.
No, I don't have them.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no one picked up that chest over there. I haven't had the cavalry set in ages. I had to get rid of them a long time ago. Oh, battle mage robe. That's a cool robe. I will pass on this. Feel free to greet on it.
And then I can use it for...
You can use it for visuals if you so desire.
Okay.
So yeah, you get freebie gear for any leveling dungeon. So if you really like the look of a set of armor, you go in with the class you want and run it like 8 times.
Oh, I've just been turning down everything that doesn't apply to me because you don't really get a good look at it through that thumbnail.
Greet it all.
All right.
If it looks like something you'd ever want to wear, is mainly like in terms of like visuals.
Yeah, the thumbnail is pretty small. You don't really get a good look at it.
Well, there's a button that you can
try on,
which is try on. It tells you. Thank you for the subs, Tyro Glyphid. Yeah, fucking the stream, my stream elements is just completely smashed to bits. I'm gonna have to go through the Twitch thing. Ugh.
Seems to be still working here, huh?
All right, let's hit it.
Oh, I'm too low. I'm too high level for that. Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Roman Myth. Haratild finished their Dawn Trail relic. Congrats. Good job, buddy. Yo, you gotta help Brave Blocks, man. Kind of fucked up that like we're fighting the boss and then their kid runs in and you kill their kid.
I guess that is, yeah, true. That is what happens. It's wildlife.
Yeah, you can't care about wildlife. Can't do it.
That owlbear cave in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, good example. Man, even the baby didn't care about the wildlife there. Infantry bandana, yo! Oh, you might like this. It's also good for your character.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pass on it. Put that shit on. I want to see Ms. Guns wearing that shit.
Is it even? Apple Circlet comes on. Bandana.
Oh, you gotta show that. Oh, Temple Circlet's better, huh? Oh, you can put your gear as visible. By the way.
Yeah, I think I have the. I had the headgear.
Yeah, no, the Temple Circlet is better, but yeah, that looks great.
Jesus Christ! Fuck off.
Look at you.
Yeah. All right.
But unfortunately, the Temple Circlet is like genuinely like way stronger. Oh, just hit the auto equip, man.
I did. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. You're like 2 seconds behind. Right. Oh, because of the thing. When I stream with the gals or with Garrett, we tend to do the Discord thing, the Discord streaming.
Oh,
like,
sure.
I gotta be honest.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it, dude.
Yeah.
Like, broadcasting my Discord makes me so nervous.
I don't like that.
Because of all the shit that I've talked in there.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention that I don't have a secondary monitor on my like gaming setup.
Oh yeah, no,
so
there's no, that's not good.
it's just bad.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you can't. Makes me scared.
All of the slam was that everybody was sharing their Discord screens.
And I was like, haha, I'll join it.
Yeah.
I'll join the thing. You know what? You know why we do that, Woolie? Why we're different? Because we're old.
I guess.
Because the new generation doesn't have privacy.
But it's also like I have a literal stream setup right here, and a like specifically made to get around this. And I know it does streamer mode automatically and whatever. But.
Like people nowadays will like walk up to you and be like, "Pleasure to meet you." I'm like non-binary and like I have a learning disability, and I'm like, bro, I would have been like murdered in the street if I was in high school and said that shit, right? Like just the idea that like you would tell people anything about your anything.
Well, you gotta get to S-Link 4 before that comes out.
Yeah,
at least. Unless you're playing Andromeda.
Yeah. My face is tired. I'm probably going to fucking stream Andromeda, man.
That...
Because they're going to announce Mass Effect 4, and I'm like, well, how can I capitalize on Mass Effect?
You know, I had a moment where I was like, would it be fun to do, you know, Blue and Red Shepard, one more run for the Andromeda.
That would be so long though.
And I just, well, that's it. I was like, the bit would be fun for one stream, and then immediately upon stream 2, we would sit down, look at each other, and be like, "What the fuck are we doing?" Like,
oh yeah. By the way, Paige did the suicide mission last night. No one left behind. First try. Oh, you're in the queer bubble. No, they're in the queer bubble. Break them out of the queer bubble. It's rat month.
Uh-oh. Okay. Is that literally what it's called?
It's literally called queer bubble.
Got room in there for 4? We got our unicorns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah. That's, well, good stuff.
She was, like, hemming and hawing on some of those decisions for, like, 20 minutes. And it was just like, like, you know when you watch somebody and they're, like, hovering over... Yo, it's the real boss, by the way.
Oh, shit.
When you're watching somebody hover over, like, the wrong decision for, like, 15 fucking minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're like, no, I'll change it.
And then final moment, too. Everything worked out?
Yep, everything went out great. Though she saved the collector base, which I was surprised by.
Oh.
She keeps asking me how much of it. Oh, infantry shirt! Lucky you.
Yeah, okay.
Gonna pass on that, but that is definitely cool for you. Infantry shirt's quite good. I like it. Yeah, this is the first dungeon in the game that gives you gear you might actually want to wear on your fucking character.
If I want it to look like this. I don't, but I see it. That's a look. That's a type.
Yeah. All right, we'll glam you up on the way out. By the way, us hitting Brayflox's long stop today was not within my projection. So, wow, we've actually made a lot more progress than I expected.
Yeah. God, I wish he'd zoom out. Here you go. Is that zoomed out enough for you? Am I far enough out? Enough to not enjoy?
There you go. Now you can see the AoEs on the floor.
Enough to not enjoy my character? All right, let's do that. Let's have less fun.
Woolie, you are going to run into some highly serious mechanical difficulties with a zoomed-in camera. I think, in fact, in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So what everybody else does is they zoom out for visibility, and then they zoom in for feelability, I guess I would call it.
You know, I could, you know, I'm surprised there's no setting for like combat starts, zoom out, combat ends, return to place.
Yeah, more or less.
Why not do that?
Like on a dungeon, I'll spend like a good amount of the time zoomed out. But then as soon as I'm walking around town or chilling or
Yoshi,
equipping my character,
and I know you're
cutscene.
listening, friend of the show, I'm sure you can have a setting for zoom in and zoom out based on combat status.
Yeah, it's hold L1 and then hit the analog stick.
Well, I mean 2 settings that actively alternate.
I don't think you're gonna get that one. You're the first person I've ever heard complain about
Watch
it.
Evercold.
You know
Watch.
What? You know what?
Watch
you know what?
Evercold. Watch.
You know what? We're kind of at that point now where like you're saying that and you're joking, but also like maybe I don't know.
Talk shit now.
Actually.
Battle camera.
Okay, I'll tell you what. If they show that off at the Japanese Fan Fest, you're like, okay, we have to like really think carefully about what we want you to talk about, right? Because it means you have the fucking mandate of heaven, right?
Number 5 on the fucking list, baby.
Oh, you're down to like 7 or 8 right now. Because Jesse Cox and some other big people stream.
Dogoon.
We'll be back up next week. All right, so I haven't done this fucking fight since they changed it, so I don't know what the fuck it does now.
Oh, wait, did I just draw aggro? Whoops.
You sure did, buddy. So if I wanted to be a
Did
cunt,
you fix that? Did you fix that?
Yeah, I fixed it.
Okay.
If I wanted to be a cunt, I could be like, you pull, you tank. Right? Which is a fucking
that's
thing.
a thing people say?
Yeah, it's like, oh, you want to take my fucking job? Okay, you fucking have it. And I would just let you go. People get fucking mad, dude. They get super pissed.
Just walked forward a little too fast. No big deal.
So you know what happens to me? So I played maybe 90% of my game as a tank.
I'm a
right?
limit break.
Do it. I play 90% of my game as a tank, so I'll run into something as a healer on like something.
Oh, that's
and
new.
I just run straight the fuck ahead, and go, oh fuck, I'm not tanking after I pull every single enemy.
Okay. Yeah, we're not making it to level 2, right? So that made sense.
Oh, not even fucking close. Not even.
Wait, was that a new limit break?
The level 1 and level 2 have similar animations, but that was not one. I got cavalry pants. Yeah. Let's see what you get.
Okay, so dragons are not. Holy shit! Fucking. Oh my god. There's one of a couple.
They run the gamut. They run the gamut from minor threat to world-ending calamity.
I'm thinking of FF6 dragons.
Those are actually really nice pants. Are you serious? I've never seen this weapon ever.
Long stop greatsword for DRK.
That thing looks incredible. What the fuck?
What is it? Oh yeah.
It's just a really.
Was this a random thing you couldn't have gotten, or you missed?
Well, when I did long stop a million times back in the day, the sword didn't exist. It's just a clean ass greatsword.
Click to try it on.
Yeah, try it on and you'll see what it looks like on your back.
But doesn't, even if it's not for my class.
Yeah.
Wait, where is it?
Yeah, right click on it and select try on.
Oh, okay. Ah, there you go. I see. Oh yeah, that looks like Siegfried's sword. Soul Edge a little bit.
Yeah,
better.
it's super clean, it's super normal.
Okay.
Like that is a very classy. I guess they must have gone back to the old dungeons and added in like appropriate gear. Well, that was excellent. I'm very happy with that.
So, that didn't exist when you did it.
Yeah, no, like that must have come in like a like Dawn Trail or Endwalker or something.
All right. Did we get the cheese then?
Brayflox got the cheese. Because she came in the dungeon with us, right? Oh, what's your timeline look right now? For the show.
Oh, yeah,
half hour.
about a half hour. Yeah, right.
All right, then you know what we're gonna do? We got a healer. All right, we need a healer and a deeps in here. You. Somebody heal. Somebody be a healer in my vicinity. Are you a healer? You're a healer.
What's up?
You can now do fucking Karn. Karn's the next dungeon for level 35, and it's optional, so we can just do it right now.
Is that the going for the gold one?
No, that is the Sunken Temple of Karn.
Oh, I didn't have it yet.
You do have it. We did that quest and it unlocked it. I remember doing it.
It's just not active right now.
No, it's active. It just says unlocked.
Okay.
There you go, Sunken Temple. Oh, that's a good way to end the day.
Wait, you can go there from anywhere?
Yeah, man.
What? How does this work? I don't get it.
You just queue up from fucking wherever. You just queue up from anywhere.
This was a side quest?
Yeah, this is a side quest dungeon.
So you don't have to physically be there ever?
Oh, no, you can queue into any dungeon or raid from any location. You just do it through the duty finder.
Oh, okay. If you've been there.
Yeah, you have to physically go there to unlock it, but then after that, you're like, fucking do whatever. You're now level 37 in here, which means you should have an ability or extra or two.
Can I do my real shit? Yes. No.
You do some of it. You do some of your real shit.
Yeah, okay. So what's this?
This is a sunken temple of a Lalafell king. We're gonna fight some bees. Kill the bees as fast as you possibly can. The bees have a move called Final Sting, which will just kill your ass. These are not bees. No bees yet. Mother of Hermes says, if Woolie gets the Mandate of Heaven, can he complain about not being able to use all your abilities at low levels? Yes, start complaining about that.
I mean, isn't level sync supposed to... Oh, wait, at low level.
Yeah, so you can still level sync the stats, but it'd be nice to be able to use your abilities.
I see.
Right? I hope they do that. That'd be very nice. All right, B incoming now. Die, B. Like, Final Sting is like one of the best of the blue mage abilities. Problem is it kills you when you use it.
Is it like a damage number or like a percentage or something?
They're all percentages. They use a stat called potency, which is like the relative percentage damage of whatever your stats are. I didn't think we'd be able to do Karn today, but I forgot.
Loot.
What do we got? A Book of Silver. Not for me. You can have it if you ever want to level Arcanist, Summoner, or Scholar.
Go.
You know, I'm really happy. We're finally at the part of dungeons where I'm going to have to start explaining to you how bosses actually work, other than just kill them.
I mean, I did fight a thing that made me look away just now.
Yeah. So, this guy will hit you with Doom. If you have Doom, you must cleanse it on a glowing platform, or you'll just die.
Is that standing and activating something on the platform?
No, the platforms will rotate around on their glows.
Okay.
So when you have Doom, you have to find a glowing platform to cleanse yourself.
Okay. I asked earlier, but does Thunderclap trigger aggro?
No, it does not. It is a damageless dash. The reason why it does no damage is they don't want you spamming it just to do the damage and then not have it for movement.
Okay.
Meow.
Are all platforms available for cleansing, or just...
No, they'll rotate around. Oh, we got Westbees.
What's that?
We got bees.
Oh, bees are here? Okay.
Yeah, bees.
Okay. I've been afflicted with Doom. Okay.
There you go. Simple as.
Oh, just stand on it. I don't have to do a thing.
Just literally touch it to cleanse.
So that big red thing that popped up to warn about the bees.
That is very new.
Okay. That I like. That I notice. That is how an ad ought to join the party. This is yes, totally.
Yeah, no, that red warning. So as the game gets harder and there's too much going on, it stops showing up as much.
Okay.
Right. But yeah, no, in story content or like optional content that's not too tough, yeah, it'll just fucking cleanse your ass.
That totally on board with that, and I wish that had been happening in every other mission until now. Yeah.
So like
because every time it was like, oh, hey, go protect this, or watch out, that's about that. I'm like, a billion things that are happening. 5 layers of text are overlapping. What the fuck?
Matt used to say this all the time, but when you are going through a Realm Reborn, they are in fact building it as you play it.
Yeah.
Like you can actually see the design work change every single dungeon you go into.
Like, I actively have noticed and am aware of the threats and an ad and whatever the thing is happening besides just punching because of that red thing. That was excellent. And I can see, I'm sure from an observer point of view, when you know, you know.
When you know, yeah. Well, for me, I get the situation of like, oh, wow, they tell you now. So these heads
direct your attention to this important thing.
These heads used to move around, and you couldn't open the door unless you killed them on the right spot, and they would come back to life forever.
Wow.
But unfortunately, they are now glued to the platform. Because casuals have to be able to play the game. Did we get the fucking flame of... Oh my god, did we fucking forget the fucking...
We didn't pick up another flame?
Did we not pick up the Helm of Might? We got it? Okay. Did we forgore? We might have forgore. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Here's the Fruit of Knowledge. We have it. Thank you, Shelly. Wow, those Reaper swords look great. Bordering on lightsaber.
The Condemned. Steve Austin.
Oh, I didn't pick it up. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you.
Summon swords. What?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think anybody
class
has
is that?
sword right now. Oh, you're looking at the funnels here?
Yeah.
Those are for the Sage healing class. It's called a new lift. It's a fucking funnel. It's a funnel. They shoot gun and they heal shoot also.
And this one just happens to look like swords, but the others look like other things. Okay.
Yeah, some look like missiles, some look like rocks. Oh yeah, no, Red Mage has summon sword attacks. That's right. Macauser asks, am I excited to see old Dark Knight moves come back in the future via the animation switching? Yes. I want plunge back. I want goddamn power slash back. I want delirium back. Oh, Paladin also has summon swords. Yeah, that's true.
Is it worth doing the AoE attack just for string 1 and then switching back over?
Nah,
Nah,
for
doesn't
monk
matter.
combos, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Okay.
All right. This thing's got 2 targets. The soul stone is the one that matters, and then you break the soul stone, and then you get the actual golem. So essentially, it's 2 health bars here.
It'll tell you when to switch.
You'll know. It'll be dastardly obvious. You think we'll get hard mode dungeons ever again? No. We're getting hard mode raids. I don't think there's any like push for hard mode dungeons. Oh, this sucks. He's gonna get the fucking stone back, and he had so much. We did so much damage.
Oh,
We're getting very nostalgic for this old music.
there it is.
There we go. Excellent time.
Cool.
And what do we got? We got the Karn Jack coat. Oh, that's a cool coat.
I got Dragon Kick.
Yo, wait. You got Dragon Kick?
I got
Are you
Dragon
level
Kick.
50?
I am now level 50. What?
Hit start and go to character, and then go to class jobs.
Monk 37. Class jobs. Monk 50.
Congrats.
Alrighty.
Do you know what that means?
That's
Not
it,
only
right?
Can you finish your monk quests.
That's it.
Yeah. And then you can actually, if you feel like it, you can just fucking try out Samurai.
That happened very quickly.
Well, that's what the road to 90 buff. So usually you'd be like 5 to 10 levels past what you need to do, but because we put you on this fucking server, you just fucking rocketed past that shit.
So Dragon Kick. Oh, I can't use it in here.
Nah, I can't use it.
Okay.
Dragon Kick's your cash out.
Yeah, that's the final thing. Yeah.
Yeah. 50 before Titan is blowing your mind. Yeah, the XP buff is crazy.
Do they not show you my job level anywhere on the main layout here?
Nah, they say it says level 37 Joe G, but it has that squiggle, that yellow squiggle on the party list.
Yeah.
And that means synced down.
Yeah, okay.
So one of the things that happens, and this is going back to probably the first time you and I ever talked about FF14, was that I can look at your job icon and it's 3 little slashes.
Yes.
What it's not is a fist, right?
Okay.
Because if it was a fist, I'd be like, hey man, don't forget, you can get the monk job and equip your job stone.
Because it's a pugilist.
Right, because it would be, you know, pugilist. And that argument has changed. Min had a point back in the day. I disagreed with it, but I, like, got it. Nowadays, 99% of all your abilities come through the job.
Right. When
So
he
you-
was doing it, there was no reason to, or there was reasons to not
When
switch.
he was doing it, there was, like, fringe benefits, right? Now it's just suicide. Right? Like, now it's just...
Also, main character energy.
Yeah. Thanks for the gift
The-
subs, guys.
The beater that never leveled up.
The beater that never leveled up sounds like your shitbag cousin who never got a job. Oh, enjoy your lightning shards, buddy.
Wait, what? That didn't
You
loot?
got a crafting item.
It didn't loot?
Yeah, it did. Joe Guns at Kuka Lane obtained 16 lightning shards.
I thought everything would pop up a loot table.
No, that didn't roll. It just gave it to you,
Okay.
and it's also like a currency. It's just like little baby currency. Time for you to start carpentry. Shelly Thunder Thighs at Midgore Sommer obtains 13 fire shards. Yeah, it's just little baby stuff. ZFGLX on YouTube says, I had a few friends who tried to sucker me into doing dungeons without the job stone. Your friends are assholes. Your friends are stupid jerks. Oh my god, Wooly. I've done this. I did this dungeon fucking 11 years ago, and I just realized the heads are called Avoir du Bois.
They're called what?
Avoir, AVOIRDUPOIS.
They have weight. Avoir du poids. They have...
Oh, that's really fucking stupid.
Sure. Is that like a saying?
No, but in French, the people are like, what does that mean? It means has weight.
It has weight, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Frenchism, August.
But I'm like, is there a pun there, like with a heavy head or something?
Yeah, probably. It's a Frenchism. You fucking god damn it. Come on, le burger, huh? Like fucking Americans. God damn it.
Carn boots. Should I greet him?
Yeah, whatever. I passed. Bro, I gotta tell you, they caused me to crash out all the fucking time with the explain it to me like it's a burger shit. Like, it kills me. It kills my ass. Because then I gotta go home and explain things to Paige like it's a burger.
Yeah, a burger being just your English word of pejorative intent.
I'm gonna start banning you Centaur posters. No, I'm not. I'm gonna think about it. I'll think about it.
What's the other person's class?
That's Dark Knight for me. Sage is the healer. Monk and Viper is the other one. Viper is the guy with the two swords.
Yeah.
Straight up, 100% is the Kirito class. Like, they admitted it. It's so because there's a lot of people out there that want to play characters that use two swords, like certain, popular characters.
Mm-hmm.
People are saying more of the Zidane class. Zidane holds his weapons like a thief, man. Zidane's closer to ninja.
Kirito, eh? Changing jobs, BRB. Mwah, mwah.
Yeah.
No, because I just looked at him like...
The real black swordsman, dude. The real black swordsman.
Because, like, this is a healer, tank, DPS, ostensibly. And I'm just like,
Yes, sir.
three fuckers with big blades are running around.
I played the game for a couple of years before I figured out that every single class that I played used a two-handed weapon.
Because it feels like you're swinging
Because
something.
I want to hit him with a big fucking
hit him with
stick.
a big thing, yeah.
Like, simple as.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Egypt.
Yeah, dog. Did you not notice from the architecture? This is Lalafelian Egyptian shit. Thanks for the sub song. All right, let's do it.
What's the range for this? Let's see. There it is.
It's long and it feels good.
Couldn't be outside the room, though.
No. Yeah, so you're going to want to kill every single one of these ads immediately. because they spawn AoEs and they just stack up forever. Oh, Caboose is sad. I gotta go kiss that dog.
Can you do that while tanking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll never die. No, stop.
Are your hands just up? Oh, I'm chained. Okay, here we go.
Thanks, Joe. I got a dog.
I was gonna say, are you just like doing one-handed rotation?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Kissing the dog and doing my rotation.
Was that chain unavoidable if I put the thing that...
Oh yeah, you can't avoid that shit. It locks you in.
Oh, okay.
Got anything to say, Caboose? Have a macro? No, man. I just use my hand, and I use my face for the analog stick when I need it. Are you grunting? You grunting? Oh, he grunting like a fatty. Like a fatty pig.
Again, when it gets real, you don't just take a limit break because you see one.
That's correct. If it's real enough, you would probably want to save LB3 for the healer in case you just fucking beef it. You know? Because LB3 from the healer heals everyone to full and resurrects everyone off the floor. Which makes it the best of the LBs.
Oh yeah, I can flash step over to those things to make it faster. True.
Caboose, you did it! You beat the Sunken Temple of Karn. Good job, Caboose. Caboose. Oh my god.
That's probably the... Hey, what's up, Eric's Drums? How you doing? You just got a gift sub, and that allowed someone to get their big unicorn.
Hell yeah. Duckbill pants. That looks like shit.
Nah, this does nothing for me.
These knives are alright. Alright, well that gives us an extraordinarily clear path the next time, which will be in 2 weeks, actually.
The ability to samurai.
Try out Samurai, as well as go into Titan.
And so there's nothing else to do with Monk.
Oh, there's a million other things to do with Monk, but the next job quests you do will be level 53, and I think they're gonna require you to go to like Heavensward areas.
Oh wait, okay, wait. 50 is the point at which you can break free to check out other stuff.
No, the way that it works is a new job has a starting level depending on the expansion that they came out in, right? So all the classes in A Realm Reborn start from level 1, right? The classes that are in Heavensward start at level 30. The Stormblood ones start at 50. The Shadowbringers ones start at 60. The Endwalker ones start at 80. And Bastion's gonna start at 90, right? So now that you have hit level 50, you could try out Red Mage or Samurai because they start at level 50 and you've reached level 50, right?
Okay.
They don't start at level 1, they start at 50.
Just now in the dungeon, I walked in at 47.
Yeah.
So that was...
Yeah, you got 3 levels
in one. So, yeah, that... What?
That's the Road to 90 buff. The Road to 90 buff is listed as experience earned while below level 90 is dramatically increased.
That's the most I think I've seen in anything we've done so far.
Yeah. Well, you did 2 dungeons, right? But yeah, no, the road to 90.
Oh,
buff
I
is
was at
great.
49. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
never
okay.
mind. Okay.
So yeah, also level 1 to 50 is the same length as 50 to 60, which is the same length as 60 to 70, etc., etc.
Right. Okay.
Let's disband this party.
Okay. So yeah, that is a thing to do for next time, as well as fix my fucking fashion, because.
Also, since you're leveling so fast, you can ping pong between the two at your leisure.
To see. Yeah, okay.
Because you're going to gain enough levels to continue with the MSQ, no problem.
Alright, now hold up. Let me just fucking rider kick this zebra.
The question is, where's Dragon Kick on your... Oh, there it is. I see it.
I see it. Wait, it just doesn't have a stance requirement?
Dragon Kick is your other boot shine.
So you can just keep doing it or start the fight with it.
So no, the way that it works, I'll load into Monk just to. The way that it works is you finally have both of your 3-hit combos, right? Your 3-hit combos are Boot Shine, True Strike, Snap Punch, as well as Dragon Kick, Twin Snakes, Demolish.
Okay. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have them on square X circle on left trigger or right trigger. And you'll be switching back and forth between them.
Okay, I see. All right, I'll have to make this make sense when we come back in.
You'll have to tweak it a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Dragon Kick is like the clean end of your 2 combos.
But it is not AoE.
No. And so if you like, you eventually get like visual upgrades to stuff. Like Boot Shine becomes something called Leaping Oppo, and it's just like a cooler punch combo. But like that's your core kit, is those 6 buttons that you're going to be swapping back and forth.
Okay, and it's not going to, and there's no, is there an AoE version of that?
No, you have the AoE version.
It's just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna end here so that I remember what was going on next time, and then yeah, I wouldn't be. We'll see what happens between the next job. Okay, couple of things to do next time.
Yes. Good stuff, bud.
All right. GG's.
Love you, buddy. You have a good one.
You too. Take it easy.
Great show today. I'm gonna stay here, guys. So I'm gonna kill Woolie's Discord.
All right.
And I'm gonna take a break.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Well, that's a whole lot of levels in not a lot of time. That's crazy. It was just yesterday when it was like, oh man, Dragon Kick. And it's like, damn, there it is, huh? All right. Let's see who got their unicorn. Holy shit. That's a lot of unicorns. Oh my god. Y'all really. Woo. Mm-hmm. You love Rainbow Dash, huh? Fuck me. It's still going. Oh yeah. We got. We got a whole fucking stable going on over here. Man, I can't even find the beginning. This is insane. Well, thank you so much. I suppose 14 gave you the opportunity to just pick one and go for it. So, yeah, I'm happy and honored that you're rocking with us. Thank you. This is your gay little horsey station of choice. And now that I'm like level 50, can I like, is that like a flex? Can I be like, I did it and I saw the stuff and I did so before Titan, and then I can like, can I say 50 before Titan and watch people's heads explode? Is that a thing? Rocco Beat, how you doing? Yes, keep playing 14. Yeah. We pointed at the sign. Oz Rabbit, how you doing? Still here, still loyal, still looking forward to seeing more of your FF journey. Thank you very much. Linear Linera, thank you for the gift subs. Enjoy your horsey. Best Team Maker, got my shiny new weapon in time for the stream. Hell yeah. Lobozo, enjoy your horsey. Best Team Maker, enjoy your horsey. Linear Linera, locked in for Joe Guns. Thank you very much. Rainin Gaura, enjoy your unicorn. The Hate Fish, 76 months. Glad you're big enough on these streams to keep going, Wolves. Reggie, I'm sorry. Reggie's enjoying himself. He's having a time at the movies today. So, who knows? It's a bit of a roll of dice. You never know what you're going to get with Fantasia sometimes. Some of them are stinkers. Some of them are mid, but a lot of them are great. Koga the Wolf, how you doing? Hey, as I wave to you with my Highlander in front of you. Hello. Ross Mirage, enjoy your unicorn. Jersey Moonshine, enjoy your unicorn. Elfen Nuist, giddy up, enjoy it. Citterell, thank you very much. You didn't have to do the 5. You only needed to do the 3, but you did the 5 anyway. Much love. Appreciate. Enjoy that ride. Anonymous with the 2 gift subs. I'm sorry you did not get a unicorn, and it was not enough subs. So that is unfortunate. However, I still appreciate the support. I hope you do find your unicorn eventually. You had 2 rules to follow. Both you did not. Crimfirm, how you doing? Enjoy your horse. Thank you very much. Nino Cabin, giddy up. Dizzo1, thank you very much. Giddy up to you too. Roos Deuce, have fun. Ride big. Nilvarno, enjoy. Save the horse, ride a unicorn. What else we got over here? Blockman, how you doing? Thank you for the 5 gift. Enjoy your ride. Anonymous with the 3 gift subs. Again, thank you for the support. Unfortunately, not enough. You're anonymous, so you don't get your horse that way. Yeah, you gotta check the instructions on that. Wool, what's going on? Randomly saw players in 14 talking about gifting subs to you, and Pat for the mount. Truly, you've become the big FF14 streamer. I am level 50. I am level 50, and I am on the top FF14 streamers list. And wow, time to walk into the ocean. What the fuck? Oh boy, that's crazy shit. Well, it was going to happen someday, I suppose. That day is just today. Robert Ori, how you doing? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy your horse. Acaro 15. Acaro 15. 14, excuse me. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Oh, that was 2 gift subs. No horse there. But thank you for the support nonetheless. Labozo gets the horse. Nevets Plays gets the horse. Labozo, god damn, thank you so much for the support. Labozo, you got more horses than you know what to do with. You got a whole goddamn stable with you. You got Chariot. Akaro, update issues always suck. They do. Atsu333, enjoy the horse. Lynn 1425, enjoy the horse. M-Man XLR, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Giddy up. Monkey Weed 21, thank you very much. Queequeg, enjoy your horse and a half. Nina Gator gets a horse. And Dreyfus Frost, thank you very much. Enjoy. Thank you for the support. Anonymous does not get a horse, but thank you for the 3 nonetheless. Labozo with 2 extras. Let's go. All those horses. J.H. Jihyun gets a horse. Takal gets a horse. XPTN 40S absolutely gets a horse. Dreyfus Frost, thank you very much for the support. Gets more than a horse. Cool Dude 65, thanks for the many years of good vibes and entertainment. Been watching since DMC videos on the old channel. You and Pat are like the only two creators I watch consistently. Thank you very much. Appreciate you hanging in there. Much love. I hope you enjoy the show. Narc Hunter, no horse. No, there's the third one. Narc Hunter gets the horse. SWD Vengeance, enjoy. Thank you. Tam Jamming, thank you very much. Enjoy. That Irish Guy, 91. Right on. Pseudo Scorpion as well. There you go. Enjoy the ride. Derby Soul. Woolie is the real workhorse of FF14. No, you, though. Thank you. Asagi66 gets a ride. Geo the Game. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Gets the ride over there. Phoenix of Blade gets a ride. Stein's Apprentice. Thank you. Mergley. Patch the Nerd. Grayson Beard. Another anonymous. Bad beats. Gotta watch the rules. Sammy Whammy, hell yeah, thank you so much. Corey Cool Guy as well. Sobel. And another anonymous. Bad beats. Baron Ouroboros. Yeah, you got Eric his gift sub. Thank you. ID Theft Victim. You're doing great, Woolie. I'm cheering for you to get to Titan. Maybe one day I'll be off work to steer it up. Thank you very much. Seems like we've got some more cheese to go fetch before we get to Titan. I'll let you know. Rosewax27. Thank you very much. ID Theft Victim. Again with more support. Appreciate that. Enjoy your horses. Get unicorned up. TRZ Goblin. There you go. Is riding Pegasus. Rakenshin is also riding Pegasus. Earl Grey Ghost is riding Pegasus. Good stuff. With Shibi Moon. Everybody can. Yep. Not Egg from 14. Thank you very much. Riding the Pegasus. Velric, appreciate you. Giddy up. Golden Lily as well. Another anonymous. Misses the boat there, but I appreciate the support. Fromlet gets the horse. Apex Walrus. There you go. Thank you. Enjoy your Rainbow Dash. And Sanctorius as well. Ink Dino. Thank you. Cobra Taco. Thank you very much. Oh boy. Let's take a look. I might lose my place here. This is tricky. There's a lot going on. Can I scroll? I can't scroll. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I know. I'll duplicate. I have an answer. I'll figure it out. I'll solve the problem. What's up? Brachiozoid, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Lazy Cerise. Horsed up. Wing 012 as well. Makuzer, hi Woolie. Hello. War Dog Leader. Yo, let's go, Woolie. Thank you very much. RYT Young, yo, I want that mount. Mount up. Blue Wizard got the mount. RYT Young got the mount. Who else got the mount? Epic Fall Guy got the mount. We got Bridge Wowda. Mounted up. Puffin up. Excuse me. Got the mount. Buririn. Wool. Odyssey Knight. Melfina Starwind. Cool name. I recognize that. Aeon 33. Rakendaw. Captain Twitches. Paste Hermit. Is that correct? Pastel Hermit? Pastel Hermit. Who else we got over here? I'm out to Moogle. Is that a verb? Johnny Pullback. What's up? I like that name. Kind of cool. Instant Ramen Rushdown. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Gets the mount. And Zanets, excuse me. Very cool. Who else? Soap Scum, thank you. Tito the Gaming God as well. Mounts up. Who's this? Hell Rune 1577. Thank you very much. Mount up. Limvina. Mount up. Regulators. Mount up. Nidu Furin. Give me that gay unicorn. Thanks. Here you go. One gay unicorn in the bag. Iridium. Best thing about the hard extreme wisdom of Dungeons and Bosses, versions of Dungeons and Bosses, are the remixed music. Yeah, I suppose after a long time of hearing it in your brain, you would appreciate the remixes. Phoenix Soulblade, how you doing? Congrats on level 50. I hope you find a monk outfit coloration to your liking. I'll take a look-see. It's got to match with the Joe Guns aesthetic. It's got to be better than what I walked in with, you know, which is pretty tricky, pretty tall order. Skewer Star, mount up. And there we go. That is the list. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Okay, so yeah, that's going to wrap us up for this week. I am going to be literally out of town, chilling with the fam, doing things. Big real fam hours. So I will be back next week. You won't see me on Monday, but the podcast will be on Tuesday, and then we will be resuming Phoenix Wright and Dark Souls as well. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that next week we're not going to be doing a 14 session. So as Pat mentioned, next week we're taking 14 off, but more than enough time to make up for it with Edgeworth and Dranglaic. So we'll be making up for the lost time in the other two games. All right. On the way out, while I've got you here, just want to remind y'all, in case you have not done so, that the cool new shirts are available. We got that Legacy Castle Super Beast merch. And if you head on over to orchid8.com, you can see the current new Legacy t-shirt, or the desk mat, or the bundle of both. And if you haven't, it is really cool. Very proud of it. You got a Castle Super Beast shirt where the logo is there, and all the text you see making up the pattern is gray on black. Subtle, nice, and it's the title of all the episodes so far, up to a couple months ago at the very least. And yeah, it looks white here, but it's a nice kind of like silvery, smooth, sleek kind of material, and it's gray on black. So, you know, it's not an obvious read. They have to get close, but once they do, they can ask you, why does that say hired goons delivered straight to your ass? And then you can say, well, come, let's have a coffee. I'll tell you about it. Let me show you the ways. All right. Context makes everything better. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll see you then. And in terms of what's going on as well, the podcast is out. So go check out the WoolieVersus channel. I know you're over here on Twitch, but in case you're over on YouTube, latest videos out. We've got clips from Castle Super Beast, the Sekiro movie. I believe today the Tokon, the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly discussion is live, and Scumbag Nick runs out the clock over on Phoenix Wright. So tons of content for you guys. What if I don't remember the context though? Well,